Oh, I don't really do one of this time now.
Ladies, gentlemen, folks in general aggregate, brought to you by the almost burned but not quite pieces of mozzarella cheese that are stuck on the parchment paper when you make French bread pizzas, it's the Petware Show! Hello, everybody. As always, I hope everyone's having a fine Tuesday. A wonderful Tuesday full of happiness and joy. Been a couple days, but you know, Monday was the Great Ace Attorney, so I couldn't really stream Monday. Was my thing working, or am I just talking too quiet? Okay, it's moving. Oh, I don't have my stream on my phone yet. There it is. What are you gonna do? I just gotta do stuff, I guess. We just gotta go killing. I've got inventory. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. Having a decent day, though I was instructed. Dude, what? What's that? What was that supposed to even starting? Instructed to do what? Jesus. I'm off my game. I ate too much ramen. And a big bowl of ramen for, well, I guess breakfast. Technically late lunch, but, you know, late lunch is breakfast when you wake up at 2 p.m. What's up? Casmade Bistro. Welcome in, everybody. Find the farmer and the carpenter? Oh, you're steering right along. Hey, when you see that racist carpenter fuck, you tell him to fucking calm his shit down from me. Not actually racist in the game. It's entirely a fiction I've made for him. Hang on, let me melt these weapons before I go too much further. From the last time I played one. What the fuck out of here? Oh yeah, I found braids. Not that I'm ever gonna wear that. My last stream was a late night, like 2 in the morning to 4 in the morning cleanup thing. Oh, not that. We got, let me pull that map open real quick. Let me hit a bunch of wrong buttons real quick. Went over there and cleared up all the fucking quests. And then, of course, the barber still has some shit over here. And there's the Blackmire. There's stuff over here. But I kind of want to try to press through and maybe, let's see. What do we got over here still? I wonder if we have anything over here I want to do before I just try to go to the next zone, honestly. And double back here later after I've gotten whatever that other place has. I don't feel like doing a Hollow Halls. It's so much combat. And it's not fun. Yeah, I think I'll just try to push it to the Kindle Waste. Did I upgrade my flame? Oh, cool. My phone Twitch chat is not operating. Hang on. The phone Twitch app is an absolute disaster. That or my phone is an absolute disaster. Now expensive, you have all the dudes? Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I waited until I had... Once you get into the Highlands, you're probably going to be in the same position where you feel like you have everyone you want. Before you, like, settle in a base. Though you might not want to do it in the Highlands. You can put your main base anywhere you want. What the? Hold on. What the hell? Is that the same over here? Hang on. Okay, it's the same over there. It's the same over there. Okay. Yeah, everything respawns. They made that's part of the... Every single thing in this game respawns, even like a little quest item you go and you get. Because they made this game to... Their idea of how this game should run is you would open a server and people would come play in the server. Even if they're fucking... Like, just coming in, you know? Not necessarily partying up. So there's like a set of progression. I'll pull up the journal. There's this stuff, the Embervale quests. When these are done, they're done for the server. Right? Like, once someone has gotten the loom, then everyone can make the hunter loom and whatnot. And all the hidden crafting recipes. And then these Flameborn quests are the ones where you're just finding stuff for yourself. I don't know how many people they expect to be in a world and how many parties they expect to be doing stuff with the way that every single thing respawns. They had some thoughts about how this game should go. I don't know if I agree with them. Where are my pearl blades? Go away. No, wait. They're up there in the other chest. Hang on. I'm a fool. There they are. Hey, there you go. Over with slab up legendary runes. Yeah, their eyes were kind of big for their stomachs, I think. Oh, well, these games don't have replayability. The replayability in these games is like they release a bunch of new patches and you start over. Replayability isn't really a factor for this. Where are my copper bars going? Down here? I must have not have any in there to begin with. Okay. And my credit parts in here. Alright, that's my inventory. Wait, what are you? Wait. I should have a food there. Hold on. My meat, my liquid, my night plant. Something's gone terribly wrong. Oh, it's because I didn't actually have a bunch of flatbread. Yeah, when a big thing comes out, though, I don't think I'd be coming back to Enshrouded for a while. Once I get through this. There's my 18 flatbreads. Tasty. Alright, so I am just going to go ahead and start heading to the next biome, I think. So I've kind of gotten everything here, and I'm max leveled for it and whatnot. And I think there's iron in them Dark Hills. That's eastward? Yeah, eastward. Can I go east casually this way? Well, not really. Oh, there's a path, I think. Yeah, let's go to that cave. Let's see. Well, that cave, I bet... Well, I don't know what that cave is. Let's just go see what that cave is then. So, yesterday, Koss and I had a transcendent experience. One more. I'm going to shout someone out when I land, because it's going to be relevant for the story. Let's go do a quick land over here where it's safe. One of our stream buddies. Nope, I fucked that up. There. One of our stream buddies, Scrub Fiend, every Monday does a Movie Monday stream where they put on some absolutely terrible movies. And they're one of those channels where there's like a lot of sensory overload stuff, a lot of crazy ass redeems. So if that's not your bag, be advised. But I need to eat. The Movie Monday for yesterday were 2 films, one of which I'd discovered. And they'll also say someone else discovered it, but you know, they didn't discover it as loudly as I did. Quigley. Quigley is a film from the early 2000s that was made for $1.75 million, starring Gary Busey, who is a shithead. And Gary Busey does get in a car accident and is forcibly, as a punishment, reincarnated as a dog to solve some problems that he's not given a lot of clear information about. Now, the thing about this is that as reincarnated as a dog, it is mostly a movie about a dog actor who's incredibly adorable, a little white Pomeranian. Except Gary Busey also has this guardian angel that is sent to watch over him, not interfere, just watch over him as he does his dog activities. Whenever Gary Busey and the guardian angel are alone together, we stop seeing the dog, and we now see Gary Busey with a collar on. Just Gary Busey with a big old collar right on his neck. Sometimes with a leash attached, sometimes he's holding something in his mouth. And the thing is that the dog in the movie, the actual dog, Quigley, is not wearing a collar at any point. So they just put this collar on Gary Busey to show that he's being a puppy. It's just his puppy boy collar. That's the only reason to wear the collar. It's just a lot of dog having fun, boom! Gary Busey in a collar. Yeah, oh no, it's an extremely Gary Busey role. He seems drunk the entire time. There are multiple scenes in this movie where, like, he clearly fucks up and trips, and they just leave the shot in, and he, like, mutters something about how it's hard to walk when he's a dog. And it's barely a movie. Like, it's, you know when you see a movie and it barely feels like a movie? That's what's going on with Quigley. It was incredible. It's possible that I may have gotten roped into a yearly podcast where some of us watch Quigley and the other movie every single year and then do a podcast about it. So we'll see if that happens. So then after we saw Quigley, well, after we watched Quigley, we started watching Quigley at double speed while we discuss what we're going to do next. Because usually a movie Monday, you do 2 movies. And we were all quite, the energy from Quigley was really doing something to us. All right, hold on. So, okay, there's the queen. Where's the queen? We're scared. Caravan and a half. Queen. Oh, brother, the other one. He's a scary guy. He's an idiot. We gotta go someplace because he's gone. Okay. Then we watched Love on a Leash. Because the theme of yesterday was puppy play. Love on a Leash is a far, far more insane thing. But it's also, like, not a movie. You know when you watch a movie and it's not a movie? Ooh, Sun Temple. Ooh, some flame. Ooh, let me get some sparks real quick, if you don't mind. What the fuck? No one anywhere else in this goddamn encampment. Acid Boy shows up to play. Beats my ass a little bit, honestly. Fuck you. I was talking. Take my goddamn... Give me that. Love on a Leash. Boy, Love on a Leash. Oh, Jesus, Love on a Leash. Alright. Love on a Leash is a movie about a guy who's a dipshit. So a bunch of sparkling lights curse him to be a dog. And unless this one woman, I missed the very start of this, so I'm not entirely sure why it's like this. But unless he can get this one woman to marry him, he'll be a dog forever. Partway through the movie, he is determined to have done just good enough where now he's allowed to be a person at night and a dog at day. And this is where the movie gets very interesting, because now the actual romance aspect has really started. And it's between a woman and a guy who is sometimes a dog, and oh, she's still very much in love with the guy while he's a dog. What's up, dude? Yeah, this is a movie that there was lore in the community I was not privy to before. And it's... I'm trying to... It's probably the best way to explain it. I only half remember the lore behind Love on a Leash. The director had told her church... Oh, by the way, Quigley's a very Lutheran film. Quigley makes sure to go out of its way at the late hour to talk about the faith alone doctrine. Because it's only through faith alone that you can stop being a little white dog. Like, really just something out of nowhere. It makes sure you know. Alright, so Love on a Leash, meanwhile, is this lady had scammed her, like, gotten her church to give her a bunch of money to go make a movie about the church and the religion and converting people, and instead did use that money to make this thing. And it has so many crazy moves, like, almost everything in the movie is green, because she thinks green's a lucky color. And it's the pacing and the editing is insane, and the dog is talking. Don't get it twisted. The dog is very much talking. But the actor who was reading for the dog thought it was going to be an animated movie, and was also being directed to say his lines in a particularly insane way. So he just comes off as a absolute psychopath. Man. But yeah, had scammed her church to make this movie. And they were quite upset at her. I understand. But since everything in the movie was green, what we did was green screened. We chroma keyed the green to show Quigley behind Love on a Leash and have the audio playing for both. Because there are parts... Oh, one of these puzzles, huh? Alright, that's the fourth. Because the audio in Love on a Leash is sometimes not there. Which caused a period where Quigley music... Because there are like 6 or 7 original songs with lyrics in Quigley. And Playing them at the same time. Oh, there was a clue all along up there. No, wait, no, there wasn't. Playing this game, the two movies together, caused Quigley songs to show up exactly when they needed to in Love on a Leash. But the fucking, oh god, just the experience of it. Something about how insane the movies were watching together. Hollis and I ended that day feeling emptied and filled at the same time. What's up, Cock? We're talking about the movie Monday we enjoyed. Quote unquote enjoyed yesterday. Black powder ball, hello. New bomb? New bomb. I wonder if that's unimpressive. Yeah, strongly recommend anyone who wants to watch something insane, check out Quigley and Love on a Leash. And then check out the Quigley cut of Love on a Leash. I won't say you won't regret it, but it'll definitely change you. You'll be a different person when you're done. Now I want to find every movie where someone is turned into an animal as a form of divine punishment. I wonder how insane they all are. I also wonder how religious they all are. Because so far every movie I could think of where someone is turned into an animal for divine punishment is in fact grilled Dune Armadillo. What the fuck? Or Constitution. Oh, this is better though. Go to hell. Yeah, I wonder how religious they all are, and I wonder if they're all Lutheran. That'd be fun. It sounds so like there's so much shit going on here. I've been barely paying attention to what I'm actually doing in the game, so I'm thinking about Quigley and Love on a Leash. And the Quigley cut of Love on a Leash. Oh, we found some, like, religious ratings board had rated Quigley as having severe sex. Like, this is the word was severe, because there's a scene where a married couple kiss each other. Like a fully clothed, fully married couple. Little piece of candy. Yeah, hold on, let me go ahead and click on you until you're dead. There we go. There we go. You like it when I click on you. Spellbinder boots, don't care really. Well, should see how cunty they are. Let's see how. Ah! Puppy! Let's see how cunty the boots are. Maybe they're nice. Maybe some. No. There we go. And you know, they're not bad. They're not what I'm going for now, but they're not bad. They're they got that nice little point to them. Dramatic point. Yeah, the usage of severe to refer to the quote-unquote sex really cracked me up. I can't blow that up like that? I have to go near it? I can't pre-set off the bomb. You tell me this for sure, Enshrouded? Hold on. Tell me that. Oh, I can disarm it, though. No, I can't. What am I even here for? I'm just kind of here. Like it was here, so I'm going to press all these buttons to get the reward. I'm getting nice new bombs. Fuck, what the hell? I don't understand. Y'all not eating meat wrap. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe it's just because my particular vibe is a hungry boy. I never have a hard time remembering to eat. So that's got me the meat wrap. I gotta look at the meat wrap. Yeah, that's true. When I have those days, I deal with them by eating too much. That's the other side. I do eat quite too much. 5 Constitution. 1 Intelligence? Hey, meat wrap make you smart? You have some meat, you get some meat and mushroom together, and you get smart. Yeah, I eat my stress. That's why I'm over 300 pounds. But it's a strong 300 pounds. They also do hard graft and lift weight. Oh no, not ow, ow, not electricity. Ow, it does hurt. It does hurt. I forgot to respect the electricity. Very much hurt my body. Let me, bandage up real quick. Ooh, piece of candy. Lighting a lot of fires in this room. And his gloves. All that for an armor drop? That's disappointing. What do the gloves look like? Nah, no, I don't like those cuffs at all. I would like those cuffs if I was trying to look jestery, but I don't feel like that's the vibe. It's supposed to be like that's a ranger forestry type thing. So that's no good. Yeah, I strongly recommend everybody to get an unhealthy relationship with food, but the other way. I think there are fewer deleterious effects to eating when you shouldn't rather than to not eating for a long time. But, you know, I'm just kind of gabbing. It's not exactly like an easy fix or anything. I understand that for sure. Like, if you could get yourself to think, I should eat when I'm feeling bad, then it wouldn't be a problem, would it? Wait, where did I come in here? How do I leave? Oh, hole. Hole. Alright, back to the wall. Sorry, if I sound a little weird for a bit, I have some Tums in my mouth. Because I did eat too much ramen with too much oil in it. Speaking of having a healthy relationship with food, there's a lot of the green mushroom here. Oh, hi, another one of these things. Needs a Shroud Nexus, Conjure a Fell Enemy. I've never fucked with these. Nope. No. No. There we go. Maybe I'll even do that one day. Is this a sign to get close to the other biome? This other foul funk? Looks like it. Oh, nothing fucks me up that long anymore. I can't remember the last time I ate something that gave me that kind of a long-term issue. Harvest, harvest. This looks like new stuff. That looks really angry. I'm glad it didn't set me on fire when I fell in it. Shroud Sand! Yep, that's new. Didn't unlock anything, but it's new. That's rough, cock. I had adjacent dreams. Let's call it that. A real adjacent situation on my end. What the hell? Can I... What do you want from me, game? That was clearly an upward way. Oh. Just a little to the left. Alright, desert biome? Desert biome? Turnian mine? The historic... What the... Okay, so the dune armadillo, what they do is instead of roll up into a funny ball, they disappear. Scales. Deerstalker hood. All right. Yeah, new area. New stuff happening. But these guys are just anything but pierce. Ah, I spat Tums all over myself. Oh, no. Oh, God, my acids. Scanty. Prawn fossil, sure. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why they do that. I don't like it. Ants! Scorpion! A fresh source of poison sacs. Sulfur? Sulfur? The sulfur? Sulfur! Nailed it. Sulfur gives me the power to build a banner. I guess. And poisoned arrows. Oh, I bet I'm gonna need the sulfur to make the iron? Is that a thing? I'll just get a bunch of sulfur. I hope it lets... Well, it'll probably make me make bombs, but the bombs in this game have been so underwhelming. What? Oh, sand. Just some sand. Hold on. I can make glass. That's really important. Fertilized farm soil. Oh, now we're talking. I'll have to replace all of my soil with the good fertilized soil. Lamp. Ooh, I do love lamp. Regular sandstone block. We can do a little work with a little sandstone. Sand throne! That's so weird. Yeah, they're like God. But not for long enough that it matters. It feels like an animation isn't there. That feels like a glitch. The sparks inside flame shrines respawn, yeah. I don't believe there's anything that doesn't respawn. The bosses respawn, such as they are. All this stuff you pick up respawns. The ground respawns, unless it's in your baseline. If you dig inside the lines of your base, you have permanently dug that hole. Because it wants you to be able to reshape your base. Do some more aloe. Already had access to aloe. Yeah, it's aloe. Right. Nice day. Let's take a look at this biome. Very, very desert. Some cool ribs. Just a tower over there. Tear out. Yoink. Where is the stuff that I want? That's lab stuff. Cosmetic black fit. Now fit. Obelisk. The loom. I don't know what this was. What are you? It's not letting me highlight it. What are my other quests? What am I thinking of? Oh, yeah, the beehive smoker. This is what I want most of all. I want to get honey. That's the beehive smoker. Okay. That's my goal. I want to put an altar down so I can fast travel back over through in here. Let's get some regular stone for regular boys. This is sandstone. That's not going to help me. Uh-oh. Can I not get at regular stone? Didn't think of that. Little cactus. Grapple plant? No, that's not what that is. No, sir, that's not grapple plant. Huge spirit. They only get one actual plant from this? Yeah, the actual cactus plant's a rare drop from the cactus. Oh, no, that's iron. Oh, hold on. I take a bite. That's iron right there. That's an upgrade. No, it's not iron. It just looks cool. You serious? No, it's lapis lazuli. The cool blue gem. Now I can finally do my Minecraft enchanting. Man, my head is really just still thinking about Quigley, though. That movie was so bizarre. It was because... Alright, so we saw those two movies, and one of them was way more insane than the other. Love on a Leash is much more insane than Quigley, but because Quigley's closer to a movie, right, it becomes more insane. The bright blues, I do kind of like the bright blues. I'm a fan of blue. I think my favorite color is definitely green, but I like a good clear blue. I'm drawn to brighter colors in general. Yes, I was a Hawaiian shirt kid in my high school. What draws a man to Hawaiian shirt? It's a love for color. It's the subtle counterculture attitude. Is it the fine fabric? Polyester that cuddles their body. Many things that could drive a man to shirt. They all find their own path. I still have a couple of shirts like that. Like, really wear them. I think I'm kind of too big for most of the ones I still got on me. Bright blue and black, yeah, that's a good contrast. I definitely pair almost everything I wear with straight up blue jeans. I am one of those. Absolute blue jean city for me. Can I get any stone, or should I just go to the tower and activate that immediately for fast travel? That's feeling like the play more and more. Charging the tower. Ooh, lore. Okay. An exciting journey. Setting out from here. Sold all our shit to get here. Ancient Bones Camp. I prefer, when I can get it, I like the darker blue jeans. But I do feel like they're also usually a lot stiffer. And I'm very, very much value a freedom of movement thing on my jeans, which is why I wear Duluth Flex ballroom jeans. Red fabric. Duluth Flex ballroom jeans with the spandex blend. I really evangelize those jeans too. I'll be around at work like looking for excuses to crouch down real low or like do a yoga pose for no good reason, just to show off that the jeans are flexing perfectly to my big strong legs. I lost the tower. Where's the tower? How can I lose the tower? No, for real though, how can I lose the big fucking tower? There it is. Oh, there's one of the birds. I can get those for eggs later. What kind of birds? Am I getting about to capture some fucking cassowaries? Jesus. Oh yeah, that's that scary type of bird. I can't wait. Go back through here with some delicious bird food. Kindle waste flour. I forgot to look for herbs. New type of tree, maybe? New type of tree? Palm wood. Palm wood, yucca fruit. Palmwood bed, yucca palm seedling. I lost the damn tower again. How? It must have been this way, right? Surely. Oh, treasure chest. I was just digging at that thing just 'cause I saw it. I didn't think there was a chest under it. I didn't even look fucking check. Yeah, man. Fucking something about being at work puts me in a kind of ultimate bit mode. I'm constantly doing stupid shit at work. Probably some of my best posting is done at work. Like I told this story before. I don't know if I said it on stream though. I had an interesting relationship with the, well, it was at Trelleborg, with the guy who had to come in and change the schedule. Like literally bring us the new schedule if they made changes for what they had to make at work into the mix room. And we would all give him shit, but like we knew we were all fucking around. And my usual bit with him was that I would take if I saw him in and I knew he had a schedule in his hand, I would go get one of our putty knives and I would get the file I had found. I had to dig up this file to sharpen our knives. They didn't want us to have sharp knives. I was like, no, fuck you. I want a sharp knife for my tasks. Ow, stop it. But if I saw him with the schedule, and I didn't have anything else doing at the time, I'd get my file and the putty knife and stand as close behind him as I could, sharpening the putty knife. Saying nothing. And of course, my man's like 5'6", so my ass is towering over him. Is this actually nothing? I saw stairs. This seems like it might be actually nothing. Hey, this is nothing. But we were talking in the back room once, me and this guy. And he just kind of offhandedly mentioned that he thought it was British. And I was appalled. And I played it up. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you can probably guess from my handle. I'm not even about to hide this. My name is Patrick. And that's what I said to him when he said, aren't you British? I went, dude, my name is Patrick. What does that mean? My name is, I just started screaming. I started singing Up the IRA at him. No, I started singing Come Out You Black and Tans at him. Watch your black and tans come out and fight me like a man. Show me how you won those medals down in Flanders. And I'm doing a jig and slowly advancing toward him until he leaves the room. Like, he tried saying some other stuff, but I just kept on singing and slowly approaching it with my jig. Because if you can't have fun with that kind of shit, you'll go insane. You'll simply go insane. I don't understand people who go to work and they want to be like, I just want to get my head down, just do my job, not talk to anybody. Like, I can understand not wanting to deal with anybody, but I think that's a different thing. Whoa, what is this? This is kind of cool. Found like an underground farm zone. How do I get in? Do I got a hole? We got a hole? We got a hole? We got a hole? I bet I can make this be a hole real fast. No, it's too strong. There's a hole. Well. I wonder why I can't make that well yet. It's a cool well type. Alright, what we got in here? What do you got? What are your delightful crops? Saffron! I can now make the yellow glows. And painting. Various paintings. Alright, grapple plants. More grapple plants. There's just saffron and grapple plants out here? Open sandwich. Delicious. And a piece of paper. Just a regular piece of paper. I'll take that. Like, you know, I had a lot of old books. You'd think I'd have had paper by now, but... Green fabric, secret bookshelf door. Is this anything? This looks interesting. What are you? Oh, you're just some sandstone in the way. Aha! And lockpick. They did not want me opening this chest. Ooh. I'll have a glass of that. It's only green, though. Alright. Let's stop getting distracted. Well, let me take this flower. Let's get back on... There's the tower. Alright, nice. It's dead south. Remember that, Gemma. It's dead south. Can I get over this? Oh, man. Can I get over this fart zone, or do I have to go through the fart zone? Looking like a fart zone play, everybody. Oh, my inventory. Alright, what I don't care about these boots. I don't care about these gloves. I really don't care about the powder net. This axe is common. You're uncommon. You're cool, but you are uncommon, aren't you? Campfire. Purple berries. Wolf meat. Real clean meat. I got plenty of water, but I'm going to keep collecting that water anyway. Don't need the rubble. Don't need the aloe, really. The wood logs. Torn cloth, got a lot of that. Twigs. Plant fiber. Let's take a quick second. See what kind of crafting recipes we've unlocked from the pickups. So, okay, new type of tea, spiced tea. 5 endurance, but it doesn't give me any extra recharge. Also, only takes saffron. That's nice. They give rooibos, only takes rooibos, right? Yeah. Down here in energy. Strawberry cake. Fucking something flying around here. Strawberry cake is 30 stamina recharge for 7 minutes. Also, Gorilla Yucca fruit for 20 for 7, which is for the lazy person. That's a pretty good cake. Healing fruit bowl, health recharge, generation, stamina recharge for 45 minutes. That's a lot of nuts, actually. Honey, strawberry, purple berries, and yucca fruit. Ooh, strength. Flatbread and wolf meat and saffron. Oh, that sounds good. Wait, wolf meat? I haven't thrown away all my wolf meat. Back to wolf meat. Dune armadillo food bait. They definitely let you have whatever animals you want, even if they're not necessarily, like, useful. I need nitrate for the fertilized farm soil. The bard's got, let's see, paintings. Paintings will increase... Oh, they're trophy. That sucks. Banners. Various hollow halls banners, war banners. What we got for paintings? Oh man, there's a jug in that painting. That's nice. Like to see it. Temple, a snake, bird. 3 wolves. No moon? Boar at home. Flower vase, tower in the night. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. It's one of the sun towers. Alchemist has unlocked various spells. The Warlock set. Ooh. Oh, that looks really silly with the hat on. Get back up there. Okay. Archmage. Maybe a fancy wizard. Sage. Some cunty fingerless gloves. Ooh, I can get a crystal ball or a blue globe. Various fireworks. Which one? Which one, Mad Eye? We had like 3 new ones in there. Warlock had kind of a Han Solo-y look. I really wish I could like preview these things without making them. Arcade, you racist fuck, what you got for me? New beds? Boreal wood bed. Conifer logs. What are you talking about? King size bed. Palmwood stone. Palmwood is now the new best bed. Palmwood chair and sand throne. I'm not a fan that the palmwood chairs are like upgrades. It feels like you need to be moving up to... It kind of hurts the aesthetic. Though I guess you only really need to have one of these in a house somewhere. I guess you could get away with like building a house that's functionally a storage room, and you just put one of the best of everything in there to max out your comfort. And from there you can do whatever you like. Ooh, level 5 illumination. Comfort. That's nice. Yeah, palmwood tables are all step up. There's all this nonsense, cupboards. Can these actually store stuff, or are these just... I've never actually built the cupboard. I don't know if they're pure decorative. Fresh shelves. The statue of Queen Pikemead. Secret bookshelf doors. Hunter, what you got? Poisoned iron arrow. Need a little sulfur for that. The Deerstalker set. Oh, man. I'm not sure about the helmet, but I like the idea of everything else in it. The Assassin set looks very clean. Clean lines on that. The Deadeye set. Owly. Very owly head is the word that comes to mind. And the blacksmith, we can now make... Oh man, suddenly a very fancy shield. For iron bars, padding, luminous growth. And the rogue set. Ooh, I like that. But it's very backstabby thief set, so not that useful for me. Yeah, the Deerstalker set looked good. Over here on the workbench, we have now unlocked refined sandstone and regular sandstone. Palm wood block. Oh, that's a nice wood floor. I have not been liking all the wood floor options I've had. That looks good. And it's just logs, no planks. Fertile kindle waste. I missed a block. Ah, rough sandstone. Cooking station. Grilled the meat. Smelter, iron. Glass! Right, glass. Sanded charcoal. I'll probably unlock a lot of shit when I make the glass. And if it's placeable, then I can finally just have free-form windows. Seed bed. The yucca palm, a grapple plant, kindle waste flowers. Saffron. And we've unlocked sediment, liquid light, and Thieves Guild colors. Oh, time to stop delaying, go into the new fart zone. I hope I'm not killed immediately. Oh, I fucked up immediately. I'm okay. Oh man, that's a big fucking jelly. Too stinky. Oh, hungry. Got to get that in you. I need to start walking out here with repair kits on me. Switch that. What are these mushrooms? Are these anything new? Brittle Shroud Flakes. Unlocked rust color and another one. Let's get a couple of these. Oh, they only were for color? Alright. Unlock-wise, anyway. Let's go mountain climbing! Uh-oh. I don't think I can go further up there. Can't go further up here, though. Why should I have respect for climbing ramps when my Todd Howard jumps can do anything that you can? Oh, tired, sleepy. Poor stamina. Come on, get there, get there. There it is. Pressed it. I don't respect your walls for shit. I'm so cool. My muscles are so big. Why am I collecting a bunch of plant fiber? Oh no, another fart zone. Oh no, it's sand that looks like farts, which is normal. Everyone encounters that at some point in their lives, right? Fart sand? Sand farts? Fart? Sand? Fand? Sart? Ooh, Sart sounds bad. Sart's too close to Shart. And somehow Sart sounds worse to me. Like something unspeakable has happened if you sarted. More lapis. The lapis is just out here. All right. Here we go. These have never been battle stations. They've always been trap maneuvering. Yep. Oh, just right into it with a big spike floor. And a swing thing I missed. Free chemical base, don't mind that. Button. Is that all the button they did? Yes, it is. But what's over here? I'll never know. What the? They sure did like their kegs in these ancient... What's supposed to be in these? That's what I want to know. Stop talking to me about, like, one guy being so scared to go over a bridge. What's in these fucking kegs? Coal powder. Should I have been breaking these kegs all this time? I think I should have been breaking these kegs all this time. That would have had some salt in it. Yummy. Ow! Let me check something here. Okay. It's just the thrust up that hurts. Unless... Yeah. Just the thrust up part. Even if you jump down and land on them when they're already up, you're fine. Huh. Blue fabric. Uh-oh, missed a button. Ah. Huh? This way? No? Yeah, oh, climber. ad break, so now's the perfect time for you to choke yourself a little for the true fans. That's you gotta spend some points for that. That's got to wait. The waiting is gonna make it all the sweeter. No? No? There we go. It's like they say, everything in its proper time, up to and including self-inflicted breath play. Oh. I'd have to sneeze. Oh, complicated platform. Always makes me sneeze. Would you believe I tried to aim that away from the mic? That wasn't even one of the bad ones. The bad sneezes leave me weakened afterwards. Sometimes, you ever let out a sneeze that comes out so hard that your nose feels better and your throat feels worse? Well, that's not how I should have done that. Well, I'm in peril. Well, that's scary. Well... Well, that's bad right there. Hey, that's bad. One of those sneezes that comes out so hard it feels like it's coming from someplace deep inside of you that you can't consciously access. What the? That's not the way, right? No, it very much was not the way. Was it? No. That was it. I did it. How unceremonious. The kindled waste soul was drained long ago. Every grain of sand a silent prayer, each fruitless as the dead soil beneath. Past springs of life, now home to none. Former hopes buried under dunes and dust. Yeah, they got the tears afterwards. And you kind of got to sit down. And so let's open Oasis? Sun Temple. The Spire. Farmhouse at. Loom for the Hunter. Elixir Wells. Hearts of Iron. Just a bunch of stuff. Can I see where the next... I think there's only one other biome after this. It's given that there's boreal wood. It's probably... Yep, there. Up that way, you think? I think the rest of the game's up that way in the cold zone. I want to find some iron now. Alright. I had a lead on an iron mine in my quests. I want the Beat Live Smoker and the iron mine specifically immediately. Ooh, gotta get that though. Ooh, gotta get that though. There it is. Blacksmith said there's an iron mine over that way. Right there. So let's go home. Inventory. So, anyone do anything interesting today? Because I sure didn't. The only interesting thing that really happened to me the last couple days, aside from the incredible experience of Movie Monday, before stream yesterday, before stream Monday, I tried mowing the lawn, and the lawnmower just stopped working. Just stopped working. It was working and running the lawn. They just went, I'm just gonna not, and I couldn't start it again. Then after the stream, I fucked with it, and wouldn't you know it, it started. Thrilling story. The gripping tale of someone whose lawnmower didn't break after all. That's what we got over here in Power Town. Alrighty. It's a bunch of crafted materials where my shroud stuff goes. Where'd that shroud sand go? That's gonna go in here. And the flakes, perhaps. There's the flakes. Where's the sand? Where's the shroud sand? Did it already have some? You know, it'll still be in there after I do everything else. I've got a massive package, too. It was a new vacuum cleaner. We desperately need a new vacuum cleaner, though. Actually, for real. Comedy's bit aside. We somehow have a knack of always having our vacuum cleaner break almost instantly. No, I put the sand in the wrong spot. Shit. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't know. There's just some items that are cursed in this house, and vacuum cleaner's a big one for us. All right, saffron's gonna go here. Get everything else out. Get everything else out. Remember that I need wolf meat now. Black powder balls. This is arrows, right? Arrows in here? Yeah. Ah, you're not good enough. Sorry, Hammer. You need to be higher rarity for me to fuck with you. Wrong fossil. Alright. Probably want to get some big chests for this. Oh, printers are historical, famously breakable things. Monster parts. Regular monster parts. Scales. Okay. Let me sort my stuff out here. So scales, the flour. Add some materials. Let's go with materials. Got wood. Mined goods, mined goods, mined goods. Fertile soil. Kind of goes here, actually, with that. Then this is in my inventory. And these are fruits. It's that first time you get stuff that you really gotta sit down and do it. Oh, how's this box doing? Oh, good, good. Right, I upgraded it. Mined goods and logs, right? Yeah. Log, sulfur, lazuli, sandstone. Is my stone here or is my stone up here? My actual stone's up here. And I need to upgrade my... Hey, you shouldn't be here. Should you be? No, you should be there. You should be up here. Yeah, I need to make a couple large chests. God, I hope I have the stuff. Okay, please. What do I need? I've got exactly what I need. All right. No, I need more nails. Okay, buddy. You chill out there.
Don't waste your breath.
Where the hell? Where'd you go? He was just here! Oh, he's behind the blacksmith. Again.
You've got a good eye, Flameborn.
Behind the blacksmith as usual, huh, Cade? He's already in one exotic tryst. Doesn't need a second one. Unless... Boom. We love a take all button. Yeah. And I'll just go ahead and use the put all button and take my stuff back out. I know what special item. It was mine already. Shut up. Yell at me. And boom. Don't tell me about my chest. Okay, it didn't. Did I leave anything in here? Oh, I think I left something here. There you are. And these go in the spare chest box. Alright, inventory sorted out. Let's go with those new colors real quick. See if I want to change my coat. Wrong thing. No, that's the right thing. No, it's the wrong thing. Where's the right thing? There's the right thing. Produce. No, that's not there. Colorize. Colorize the coat. Crimson Valor, Silver Child, Isaac Brooks, Sediment. Liquid Light kind of nice. Maybe not for this. I can definitely want to see some clothes I'd want to have that on. See, Rust looking alright. Antique. It's the way that the brightest color ends up here on the shoulders. I'm not really a fan of for this coat. Orchid, what the hell? A lot of this bright splash on a smaller thing. Let's see how this stuff looks on my pants. No, the pant part is always very muted. Because this, it's not coloring this right here. This, like, part, this design on it, it's not coloring that. Regrettably. I might want to change my clothes after I make iron armor. Because I actually really like the bronze in this stuff. We'll see if that continues once I have the iron. And speaking of, let's go get some iron. I should have set up some glass. Oh well. We all make mistakes. Oh no, the iron's in farts. It's actually, it's actually really bad here. There's a lot of shroud. Wow, this glider goes super far. This glider goes so far, I'm starting to worry about my stamina bar. Death shroud, I see some death fart. Hey, let's go ahead and just put this flight to an end. Get there. Get there. Ridgeback Mine. Landed right in the middle of it. The pattern holds true. All these mobs should still drop the same shit. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of the fart. Ooh. Oh, hello. Actually getting hit quite hard by this big rowdy boy, who appears to have lagged and died. Kind of Randy Johnson, that one bug. Got right in the middle of that. Okay, yeah. Legendary runes, the corrosive blood. That's a big boy. Quick banishing, gotta be the play. Oh, didn't actually need that. Shroud wood. Raider, Shroud Survival Flask. Oh, hey! Let's take that out real quick. Didn't expect a shroud root. Then again, maybe the root is protecting, like, the actual iron. Is there anything scary in here? Signs point to no. Ow, ow, ow. Never mind. Those were legendary dudes? They were just kind of dudes. Fucking bug. I got 6 skill points. Oh, man. I hate that. But it doesn't have, like, shroud shit all over it. That looks really bad. Alright, so I can finally get the ranger stats. It's a lot of stats. Now, where's the iron? I was told there'd be iron. There's the iron. By all these bug holes. Any more bug? Ding. All right, here we go. Big old, do it from here, okay. Iron bars at smelter. Small bugram? What's bugram? I'm drawing a blank. Ah! Huge chest! I don't know if I'm ready for huge chests. The enemies from El Hazard? Well, that's why I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even fully clear what El Hazard is. It's one of those kinda know situations. It's like I know of it, but I've never seen any of it. So I don't have any kind of recall about it. You fucking shitheads! Where's the hole? Is there a hole? It's probably, if I Googled it, I would see a character I've seen a bunch and recognize that type of deal. Like, just from the sound of it, I'm sure there's an 80s cat girl in there. One of the cool ones when the cat girls were still violent. A real Mad Eye style cat girl. Bug girl. Well, takes all kinds. Oh, sleepy. So tired getting all this iron. Took a run at it 3 times? How do you mean exactly? You shithead! Where are you? What the? I just asked it'd be skill shot. Nope. Nope. Damn. Well, that was back when it wasn't really even a genre, isekai. He didn't bomb me, he just looked at me. Just an annoying drone. Fucking Cade is messing with his goddamn drones. Oh yeah, I love them. Oh, hey, here's me, Cade Hawthorne. Now, when I'm looking for a good old fishing spot to get some trout for my fish fry, I like to take my drone. I got them drones, and I fly that around. And usually I go and check up on what my neighbors are up to in case, you know, they're up to any kind of unpatriotic acts. Yeah, you know, I mean, ain't made much laws against the drones, so I can just fly them some bitch right up onto their lawn. Annoying them at their barbecue. It is funny. They make the dumbest ass faces. And you know, if I catch Tom down the street's wife getting changed on the back porch, you know, a little something for Cade there. I met a woman with a son named Isekai. I don't know if I trust that. That sounds like someone lied to you about what their son's name was. Was this like 3 different anime, like attempts at the anime series, or was this like just a thing that where they were totally different each adaptation? God, if I grew up and my name was Isekai, I'd want to obliterate my entire family once I found out what was going on there. That's insane. That's insane. Wish I still had the black powder bomb so I could try blowing up the ground a bit, see how much more iron is in here. Oh no, not the correction. Excuse me. My child's name is Isekai, as in another world. Pardon me. Pardon me. You're making an error. Yes, the middle name is Truck-kun. Yes, thank you. It's aspirational. It is my hope that my son is struck at high speeds and transported to a fantasy land. Thank you. Back in the days of paradise, we all enjoyed being hit by trucks. It was a perfectly normal part of all of our day. Oh, big boy. Oh, fucking Papote Rico over here. Ah! Oh, he kicked me. Oh, it caught me a tail end of that one. No, no, oh, you're blocking now. That means you're scared. Die. Just still 1 core, even at this point of the game? Ah! Why? Buckle. What exploded? What the fuck exploded? Something exploded and I got a bunch of new parts from it. Shroud-infused farm soil. I hate that. I don't like that at all. Heightened powder grindstones. Something exploded and it unlocked a whole new tech level for me. Critter explosive at alchemist. And now we're talking. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't imagine the mindset involved of all parties involved when a child comes out named Isekai. Like because a lot of people, I think, get an opportunity to say something about something like that. Like, hey, like maybe you shouldn't. Like medically, I think it's a bad idea. Paperwork has to be done. Quigley made me think about this, in fact. Like I was watching Quigley, and I was thinking, you know, this is a proper production. This went to video. A lot of people had opportunity to do something about this movie being made, and they all just let it happen. You know, sometimes we're in a situation, maybe even as a nation, where a whole lot of people are just letting something happen that have the opportunity to do something. And maybe they should do something instead of just letting things happen. I don't know. Oh, maybe the world would be better if sometimes people did something about stuff. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just kind of talking, I mean, metaphorically. Let's say hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically. Now, you were in a position where you could do something, and instead, you did nothing. Oh, makes you think, don't it? Really? 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 Really makes you think. Post a picture of the bug lady, I can make a decision. Hey, why don't you just go ahead and throw that on my Discord right now? Just write in the Discord. Just drop that right in the Discord everyone can see. Before I go make a check up on that. What? It's true. What if you did nothing? That's an option. Sorry, I shouldn't neglect your free will to decide to instead do nothing instead of drop a pic in the Discord. Shroud route clear. Let's go ahead and town stop. God, I bet it feels good as fuck to do nothing. No, that part's already done. Don't worry about that. All right, let's go look. Take a second. All right, L Hazard Bug Girl, you say. All right, so it's Neamic, let's see. That almost doesn't even count as a Bug Girl. But boy, is that the official art? Hey, is that the official art with the positioning of our gentleman in the back's hands? All right, so they knew what they were doing. Oh no, you can go look at it, Mad Eye. You can go see it. You can go see what this man is doing with his hand. But bugness, there's not a lot of bugness here. Is the thing. The faces are crazy. And the implied publicness of this, I can't show you on the stream. But yeah, no, the bugness is not there. I don't even want to call this a bug girl. It's a girl with bug tendencies. Well, yeah, no, still, no, yeah, for sure, no, yeah, Cost, no, you're right, yeah, no, for sure. No, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, yeah, she's got wings and an antenna, but kimono mean he's not. I almost hesitate to even call like an obvious cat girl a cat girl these days. I need to go a little further in. I need a little committal here. We're all adults. My tastes have grown more advanced. We've got to go a little deeper into the bug. I mean, I've admitted these things several times. I've loudly admitted my hunger for a Samus Aran to handcuff me to her chair a little bit. For Samus Aran to capture me for a bounty and maybe she handcuffs me to a chair. Once or twice, a little bit, you know? Did I find... No, I never bothered to get Cade's amp. Check anything over here? No, the multi-shot is a little more pricey. Alright, let's do a little cooking. I bet I'm going to have to go get a bunch of wood for charcoal! I was hoping I could make this where I make glass. It's all gonna be smelter, isn't it? Yeah, one sec. Okay. Let me make one. What the? Oh, I've got it on me. Right? Huh? Hold on. Did I put the sand glass somewhere that's not magic? Oh, this chest isn't magic. Okay, hold on. What do I have in here that shouldn't be in here? Yeah, Sam's kind of angry at you or something, you know? She's a little mad about it. How long is that gonna take? 5 minutes? Quick 5 minute cook on that? Is this still just that? Oh, like I said, Matt, we're of advanced tastes around here. We're expert level. We're not out here to live in fear.
Hello.
Oh, I got some fur in here. Oh, I got a lot of fur in here. Refill my rested bonus. Oh, it's already full. From just being in the other houses. There's a difference between feeling fear and living in fear.
Hey.
We don't live in fear. And while I harvest my hay in a way that certainly won't make anyone feel insane. I like to harvest my crops in a style I call the Cincinnati Spiral. Well, not angry at us, but is angry, you know? Angry in a general sense. Not at us. No, we're serving our purpose. Put all this shit away. Where'd I put the fucking straw? Was it here? It seems like it should maybe be in here. No, here. Maybe? Shit, where's the straw? Sand. Okay, that's gonna go in there. Fuck! Where is the straw? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where are you? It's gonna be the next 30 minutes, folks. There it is. Why is it here? No, I don't like this here anymore. It doesn't feel logical to me. How much is in my herbs zone? This is like gathered plants. There we go. That feels better. Is that glass ready? No, glass is 2 more minutes. Do I have any more recipes to look at? Yeah, I do. I got a bunch of that weird shit. Farmer now has available down in soil. Hey, tell me about shroud soil. When used in a controlled environment, it creates a potent bioactive environment that encourages rapid growth. I need chitin powder. Is this just the same type of fertilize, but one looks scarier? What are we talking about here? I'm scared of it. Alchemist. Critter explosive. An explosive critter bomb. Well, I get, yeah. Costs mana. That's weird. That's weird that costs mana. The huge chest. Nails, wood planks, and iron bars. Requires shroud nexus and enshrouded oil. A better well. Oh, gets the water faster. And looks better, too. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the evil fungus soil. I don't like that. That feels like it's gonna cause too many problems. New tools? No, just a new axe? No axe yet? I don't know what the point of the wards is. Really. You want Skaven? Let's see you get Skaven. You're right. Seed bed. Did I get a new plant? Oh, good. Oh, cool. Shroud Flare seedling. Once placed in the shroud-infused farm soil, this seedling grows into a Shroud Flare. Source, dropped by the Shroud Flare. Why don't I want to grow a Shroud Flare? Also, green-winged orchid and rust. Jesus. No, I'm not going to grow the Shroud Flare yet. Maybe at some point. Maybe later. I'm not going to say I'm never going to grow the Shroud Flare. I don't want to make that. It's only called the Shroud Flare. It's just the scariest thing you've ever heard of. You know, don't worry about it. Alrighty. Let's get the glass. Let's unlock a bunch of shit from the glass. Yes! I unlocked a bunch of shit from the glass. Now let's put the iron bars in the oven. Oh, I'm gonna run out of charcoal. Oh, I gotta go get a bunch of wood and charcoal. I'm out of charcoal. Hey, gamers, we gotta get some charcoal. Oh, you've light a couple cows, you kill a couple goats, how back in his elder gods be, eh? They're just asking for a little bit. Hey, I bet that was great to hear. Maybe I apologize for that one. I bet that wasn't great. Hungry. How hungry? How hungry? Alright, carpenter can make... Okay, the magic huge chest. I thought I'd seen. Glass out of glass shards. In case that happens. Alright. Oh, we got lanterns. We got real lanterns. We have glass. Along with banquet table. Flasks! Oh, I can put a shitload of flasks around Cade's bed. Dishes. Oh, crystal platters. Now we're talking. And I think it was just the yellow luminescent. Yeah. With the saffron. I might replace some things with that yellow. That looks good. I notice it's not up here with the other luminescence. It gets to be down here special. But it, like, isn't just a pile of goo. It's actually a little more refined than that. Anything else? Okay, grinding stone. Let's make a little chitin powder real quick. Put some chitin powder on the... Oh no, Bard wants something from me. Or the hair cutter. Do I have the carrot paste for this even? No, I need 5. I have 1. Well, hey, let's go cut some trees down, I guess. I want to go to the Ravelwood, because I don't need hardwood. You can't charcoal up some hardwood. We're going to the original second home. Cthulhu promised me a used Toyota Corolla. Where's my Toyota Corolla, Cthulhu? Cthulhu, I need the Toyota Corolla so I can press Janice and so she'll go prom with me. Bobby has a Kia. If I don't get the Toyota Corolla, I can't compete with the Kia, Cthulhu. Promises made, promises Cthulhu. And I swear, I swan to John, if I get that fucking Toyota Corolla from Cthulhu, and it doesn't have automatic windows, I'm gonna flip. Cthulhu should know I need the automatic windows. The Kia still has the crank windows. She's gonna be so impressed if I've got the automatic windows in my Toyota Corolla. It's okay if the AC doesn't work. Let's put the windows down. With my automatic windows in my Toyota Corolla. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Zach made a deal with Dagon? And got a Thunderbird? I might as well just fucking jump off a bridge. Zach knew I was making a deal with Cthulhu for a Toyota Corolla. He's gonna one-up me with a Thunderbird from Dagon? The fuck, Cthulhu? I thought we had something going here. I thought we had a deal. You gonna let this guy Dagon walk all over you? It's like Cthulhu's sleeping on the job or something. I don't got my Toyota Corolla yet. I've done 3 rituals. Zach did like 2. He's already got his Thunderbird. Well, if I could summon a ghoul, I wouldn't need to mess around with Cthulhu. Okay, I can't summon a ghoul. It's hard. I mess it up all the time. I can't do the calligraphy. You know, some people grew up doing the calligraphy, so they do call the calligraphy of the rituals. I didn't get that when I was growing up. All right? My parents were too poor for me to do calligraphy. I wanted to do calligraphy. Every self-respecting boy ritualist wants to learn his calligraphy. You know? But you know, my folks couldn't afford it, so maybe you should shut the fuck up about the ghoul ritual. You're being a fucking classist. You're being a fucking classist. Alright? I tried using... Hang on. I need something funny. Hold on. I don't want to just say ChatGPT. Though maybe it will be... Hang on, let me cook this bit. Gotta cook the bit a second, folks. We'll just go with the class. I tried a little, you know, I tried to figure out how to do a little, like, the ChatGPT image making thing to make some calligraphy that I could trace. But this is what it's doing. I told it Latin, and it gave me, like, a mix between Greek and German. I'm not trying to get a Greek ghoul. I don't want to clean up all the hair after a Greek ghoul. And the Greek ghouls always wear these ratty togas. You can see all their business. I'm a good Christian ritualist. I can't be seeing all this bitch business with the togas. My mom will get so mad if she sees a Greek ghoul in a toga. Like, what if I accidentally make a lady Greek ghoul? I'll be grounded. I'll be grounded. That won't go to prom. If I'm grounded and I can't go to prom, then whether or not I got my Toyota Corolla, I'm not gonna make it with Janet. Especially since I gotta deal with Zach and his fucking Thunderbird. What's up, Baxter? Welcome in. Oh, we're in the bit. Listen, hey, don't ask me questions about the bit. We're too far in the bit. We can't pull up now. You see, in the fiction of the bit, the unnamed, beleaguered young ritualist is being yelled at that he should just summon a ghoul to deal with his compatriot Zach's ritual with Dagon to acquire a fourth Thunderbird. But he doesn't know the calligraphy necessary to do the rituals. He tried using ChatGPT once, but it didn't print out the Latin. It printed out Greek and German, making him worried that he would get a Greek ghoul. He's worried about Greek ghouls because of their state of undress. He'll get grounded. And now we're going to go back to our bit. Oh, didn't you say, like I didn't want to try to learn calligraphy? It's hard to self-teach yourself calligraphy, man. When you're so busy, when I'm so busy on the soccer team, I'm too busy on the soccer team to go self-teaching myself calligraphy, you know? I'd quit the soccer team, but I can't. Because the soccer's the only way I'm going to get a fucking scholarship. I gotta get that scholarship to Miskatonic U on my soccer play. It's the only thing I got going for me right now. You know, my dad spent a lot of money getting me the gear I need for soccer and all my soccer training at home. Like, this is a totally separate issue. A totally separate issue. Yeah, the team is ass because they haven't had a good ritualist on it in 10 years. You know, I'm going to revolutionize everything on the Miskatonic U soccer team. Like, I know I'm a good ritualist. Everyone's always saying it's hard to be a good, like, I can't be a good ritualist. I'm a good ritualist. Like, maybe not the traditional kind of rituals that they teach in the old country, you know? Maybe it's some of the new stuff. Maybe I'm working on a lot of new techniques. Cutting edge rituals. I managed to, look, down the street, you know, fucking Jim Bob, that farmer dickhead, who thinks he's so tough just because he blicks up all that hay all the time. I managed to salt Jim Bob's fields with a ritual involving 10 fucking dice and a set of dominoes and some actual Domino's pizza. I was able to salt his fields just with that. All right, I know how to do a ritual, man. Don't tell me I don't. But it's not my fault that Cthulhu's sleeping on the deal and not getting my Toyota Corolla. That's on Cthulhu. That's not on me. He's the lazy one, always sleeping and dreaming. Maybe he's got to wake up a little bit, give him my fucking Corolla. And I got to make a fucking workbench, need some string. Hang on. Hey, there you go. Get a little string together. I took my workbench out of here earlier. I'm gonna put up a new one down so I can do some fucking rituals here. The fix my shit ritual. Happy Apple Day. Toilet time. Hold on, toilet time. Alright, what are we doing? Get more wood. I don't know what this accent is. I'm gonna play this back at myself later just to figure out what accent I'm doing. It's a purely vibes-based accent. There's like a little bit of Boston in it, there's a little bit of Long Island, but I think there's a little Minnesota in it too. Like, this guy's family's been around. Yeah, like it's all the Northeast at the same time. You know what? Maybe I'm too good for Janet, actually. You know, I don't think she really respects all the work that goes into rituals. And summoning. And sacrifice. Well, funny thing about that, I'm personally from the Northeast. I'm from upstate New York, originally. My place of birth. And they're kind of, the central upstate New York accent is considered, like, the most neutral accent. They did some studies. Like, there's a big patch where I'm basically right in the center of, where the accent, such as it is able to most ably mimic other accents. Kind of in a general sense. Very interesting linguistically. Now, of course, the guy who read about this, was telling all this and showed the stuff, has a crazy accent I've never heard before. Somehow. That he doesn't sound like his parents, he doesn't sound like anyone we know. He's just sort of generated this kind of weird, semi-New York accent that he's just always had. Like, it's not faking, it just is what it is. I think I'm kind of trying to do his accent now that I think about it, but a little bit. A little bit of Flint for me there. Where's my fucking Corolla, Cthulhu? Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I don't need a Corolla. I don't need to worry about Jenny. Zach and his fucking Thunderbirds can have Jenny. Jenny doesn't respect ritualists. She's all about the arcanists, you know, if you can't make a flash of lightning, she don't want to hear it. You know, she's shallow and shit. I heard that girl Tina's kind of into me. But, you know, the one with the girl with the black hair and the glasses and the tentacle on the shoulder. I heard she kind of into me. You know, she's kind of a book girl, but, yeah, that's all right. Maybe I'll need to go for the fancy, prettiest girl. Maybe I'll go for the cool book girl. Maybe she can teach me calligraphy. Maybe there's... Oh, there's my angle, actually. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you at the party Friday. I'll go to the party. I'll just kind of talk about how I don't really know calligraphy that much and how it's kind of holding me back. Kind of holding me back. And maybe she'll be the... Oh, that's that. You know, if I play my cards right, she'll be the one to be like, hey, you know, maybe I can teach you calligraphy a little bit. So I know she's kind of into me, you know? Maybe we'll get something going there. Fucking make something myself. It's about who you know, right? It's about who you know. And so what has she got, Uncle, that's got the Innsmouth thing going on? That's all right. You know, the Innsmouth thing can be kind of cute a little bit. She Innsmouths out a little bit. I'm not going to get too upset about that. It's 2025, you know? It's 2025, folks. We're not going to get too mad about a little bit of Innsmouth around here, right? Who's gonna let a gill get in the way of nothing? How much wood do I have? Alright, I have 1,060 wood, and you'd be like, isn't that enough? And I'll say no. I made 1,060 wood out of all the fucking Outsiders. I've never seen that movie. That's a movie that's like bad, like I've constantly accidentally referenced. I think I've never seen it. It's a real hole. It's a hole in my zone, like Reanimator is a hole in my zone. I got too much shit I need to watch. Like, we're getting close to the point where I'm going to have, like, once I hit 150 followers, I'm going to be in this brain zone where I won't be able to make up any excuse why I shouldn't open up my Discord. And I definitely think I'm just going to start having impromptu ass, like, I'm going to watch this movie because I need to watch it. And then I'll just throw a watch along up. And it'll kind of get me over my vibe of not feeling like watching stuff on my own. It's really, this whole thing, the whole streaming thing, it's just been an excuse to get people to watch Reanimator with me. I've told Ari, like, every time Ariat remembers I haven't seen Reanimator, when, like, he's thinking about how I write Victor Clant, like, the characters I write, the science assholes I write. He's astounded. Because apparently that's just the type of science asshole I write. Ugh. I want to get up to 1,500, I think. I think 1,500 wood, that's gonna get Tina's attention. We'll get 1,500 wood. I'll get Tina's attention. We'll be able to write the fucking... We can build the ritual grounds, 1,500 wood. Win the Arcanist Science Fair. No. The first, they'll stop calling the Arcanist Science Fair when I'm through with it, because finally a ritualist will make a big deal out of it. They always go to the Arcanists. The flashy evocation bullshit. Alright. Up to 1,000. To 1,250 with 250 more wood. Get this little weird little fucking thing over here. I don't need the resin. I got so much resin anymore. I don't need to fucking target those red trees. I got so much resin from the bigger trees. I think the trees in the highlands drop resin naturally, because I just somehow suddenly had hundreds of resin. Way past the point where I needed it. Oh. Wow, it's already been 2 hours? Holy shit. No, come on. Gonna get... Okay, my plan. Gonna get this. I'm gonna cook an ungodly amount of charcoal. You need charcoal for so much stuff. It really does. Even when I'm being annoyed at Enshrouded, it still makes the time go away. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit annoyed at how long the combat stuff started getting. But I think that might be a Blackmire situation only. A Blackmire and Hollowed Halls thing only, how long those sections are. Like, I went to get the fucking hand drum the other day in the Blackmire, and you have to go up this tree for 1,000,000 years. And the bone zones are like these huge undertakings. Almost there. And I feel like I'm not gonna actually get anything out of this if I go up here, right? I don't know. Like, I'm already like past the level. I've already gotten the bard stuff. And the tar that kills you if you fuck up a little bit isn't fun after a while. I appreciate the concept of the zone. I didn't like it in execution. But part of that might have been that when I was going through, I was also, like, really tired. So I was falling into that tar a lot. That's my axe. Like, my axe durability is fine. I'm also going to go get a bunch of palm wood, because that one new wood block looks really nice. Needs a lot of palm wood and wood log. That might be an off-streamer. Because I really try only to collect off-stream. Collect and build. Ooh, big tree. I bet this tree will do me. I bet this is the moment. I bet I'm done. Ah, puppy! You didn't even drop a meat. Now I need grilled wolf meat. Oh man, right there. Perfect. No, 16 over. Alright, we're done. Alright. So, I've got the glass going here. The glass go here. Do you have anything that's going to go here or here? And the wood going to go in there. No, the wood go down here. Uh-oh! Too much resin. Firefly, penny bun, wax. Firefly wax go back in here. Penny bun of honey go in here. Let the penny bun go up here. Penny bun go here. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna go stand in my bathroom, and I'll be right back shortly. Oh, that's right, I had to take my toilet out. My toilet's out here. Toilet time. Be right back. I've returned. I take a sleep. Looks like it's nighttime outside. I say I take a sleep. Oh, god damn it! There's still some fucking grass in my goddamn house. Hang on. I'm fucking. What was this? Was this refined wood? This refined wood. Hang on. Hang on. God damn it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm angry. Where's my refined wood? To make more refined wood just to fix this. Get my city wall out. City wall filler. There's my refined wood. I should do it. God damn it. That's why I always keep my motherfucking thing on me. Oh, it's shroud wood. Well, I got it back. We're just gonna do a quick bit of that real quick. Okay. Think I got it all? Did I get it all? No more grass? Well, I was in a good mood, and I saw some goddamn grass on my floor. Became furious. Can you blame me? Perfectly normal reaction. Put that stuff away. Put all that away. We're done with it. Let's go. Let's see how much iron I got cooked. Let's unlock everything from iron. That's a kill. All right. Oh, we're done with it. Give me that iron. Boom. Boom. I'm not even gonna let that stuff tick. We're going right to the journal. Bard has wall emblems. Cool. 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 That's nice. That's a nice decoration for some spots. Got a lot of good decoration options as we go. Alchemist now has Eternal Light Burst, I guess. And the Black Powder Ball. But I need black powder, which means I need the lab. Carpenter, Cade, has unlocked the power of the Iron Bench. A level 5 comfort bench. Iron wall torches. Yo, there's place I'd rather have that than the bronze. Well, the bronze looks better. Like, the bronze clearly looks better than this, but there's something to that. Down here in decorative, still see some stuff. Doors, gates, huge crypt doors, hobbit doors, iron doors for manly houses. Iron window frames. You know, that doesn't look nearly as good as the stone or the wood. Hunter. Iron arrows. Not really that big of an upgrade over the bronze. Now the blacksmith. Here we go. He is leveled up to making a club with iron on it. The soldier set. Is this the... Okay, this is the DPS set. This is the one I want to wear. Maybe? No, two-handed melee damage. Don't care about that. Looks good, though. Little scale mail stuff. The warden set is the tank set. So they say this is the DPS set, but I don't. It gives me two-handed melee weapon damage specifically, which is annoying. Oh, but I can swap in the rogue gloves instead. Warden set is I want to wear. This is the set. Fuck. Oh, hold on, I fucked up. Okay, first. Okay, survival. The axes. Right. The iron axe. Make the iron axe now. I need nothing. I can do this right now. Shield of light, soldier shield. Warden set's looking good. Strong plate armor. Oh no, your G-force timed out. No. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make mostly the warden set, I think. No, I'm gonna make mostly the soldier set. But sub in the rogue gloves, and that's like my gear. I need to learn how to make padding. What? Oh, I bet I need the loom. I get the loom and I can make the padding. But which set do I want visually, right? Like I want to... My cosmetic, I want to have the helmet, gloves, and boots as usual. And then pick out a different set for the chest and pants. I think it's time to move off of my big comfy coat and look a little cooler. But what do I want to go for there? Oh, you got a comfort item? Oh, big old iron fireplace. And fences, more metal fencing. Pulley. Iron grate. Some of those are climbable. Ceiling chain, if you want to have a chain on your ceiling. Workbench, I can make the iron block for decoration. You know, initially I wasn't sure how good the metal blocks were for building, but I've done a lot of ornamentation with them. So let me go ahead, before I really start thinking about any of that shit, let's go get that loom handled, right? Let's go get the loom. Let's start the charcoal. Whoa there. Hold on. Let's start some charcoal. That was close. I'm hoping I don't need to... If I need to go get more dirt, I can get that real fast. So, 150 charcoal. Yeah. 300 charcoal. 450 charcoal. 600 charcoal. That's a lot of nuts! The iron bars away. We're not going to worry about them just yet. Let's go get that loom. Quests. Loom. I want the loom. Where's the loom? Tell me where to get the loom. Where'd the loom go? There it is. I bet this I can use to get the padding. And then I could really sit down and look at the armor and figure out what I want to look like from here on. Sparks in here back yet? No. Hope they had logistics of anime crafting. Yeah. It really seems like it should just be like the fucking... Where are they? Where's the journal with survivors? Like, what's the point of these guys? If the villagers can't help you, like, tell them, make sure this base has this much of this thing stocked, or, like, do some light gathering, something. Give them some purpose to these guys. Like, I think they definitely designed the game thinking you'd have multiple bases, but you have no reason to have multiple bases other than to use all your guys. So the assistants and the villagers should have some kind of automation they can do. But even if it's just the villagers, that'd be fine by me. Or even, oh, let's go see what this is. Let's just go poke at this. Just because it's there and I haven't been poking around, I've been kind of racing through the zone. Like, let you find, like, truly generic people to bring back. That would give me more the vibe that I'm here reviving this world. And give you a reason to have multiple bases, because then you can have, like, here's my logging camp, where I have some people that gather wood for me. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I found a massive boy. I made such a critical error. I should run and eat. Don't chase me. Don't chase me. Like, that keeps happening with Enshrouded, where I'll see, like, not only will I see a hole in their system, I will see something else they have in their system that could fix the hole if they just did it. They just had to do it. In this case, they've got this system of all these excess followers. And they've got this idea of rebuilding the world. And they've got all these ruined-ass villages. make ruined village areas have a generic ass, like truly generic, no name NPC I can pull that can work in one of my towns. And give those places like a limit, an upper limit of how many of them I can have in them. So I can have my main base where I keep all my stuff, and I have all of my major guys that do my crafting. And then I have a reason to go to all these other places, set up other bases, build, like, amenities, like they need X amount of food being produced or whatnot, to go around, like, getting shit for me. Cutting a little bit of wood, doing a little bit of light mining. Something to cut down on it, like, reward me for investing time in getting those guys together. But I don't think they're going to do that, mostly because they want a bunch of more people in these servers than feels like it makes sense to me. Like, I think this game will work better with the grounded structure where it's you and 3 friends. You know? There's bound to be a good chest in here somewhere. I'm in a new zone, so I might find equipment upgrades here. Probably not, because I'm wearing such high rarity. It's got to be at least epic for me to bother changing off. Yeah, the global progression. You'll jump in a server, and some guy is going to poop sock and, like super quickly progress the global. Oh, there's another sun temple over here. Again, Sun Temple might have a thing for me. Yeah. Someone's gonna progress, whatnot. Grounded style games don't so much have this issue because, like, I played Grounded with 3 friends of mine. We had one server and we didn't progress since we were all together. But what I did whenever I had the itch to play Grounded was I did base building like a motherfucker in that game. Whoa, whoa! What's with you? What the fuck? Sorry, new guy, scary. He's shooting fucking exploding missiles at me. Hold on, he's cool. Sorry, he's cool. Oh, it's because his head came off. His head came off and now he's a missile machine. Cool. Bell Heart. Heal Beam Channel. Anything else? Nope, just one spell I'll never use. Yeah, if you want the pretty blocks, you gotta go further in, because you need the blocks. With Grounded it had a good way of not actually having too much progression needed for most of its decorations, I feel like. Or at least the way it worked was very much in big, broad tiers. Stowe, what's up? Thanks for the sub, brother. 7-monther. Oh, that's right. If I do that, it turns him scary. Oh my god, the money's coming in. Stone, thank you for the gifts. You hit. Alice Dota 2. Oh, and Aeon, Umbreonics, Nax 2. Congratulations, Nax, you're in. And Riot. Thank you, Stone, so much. How you doing, man? You having a good one? Alice Dota 2. I've never seen a name before. Must be a lurker. Or someone that got raided. Yeah, that happened. These things happen. Oh, I'm in the poop. This sun temple's full of farts. Where are you? There you are. What are you doing? Is it trying to make a super fart zone? Steak, little early steak. I wouldn't mind a nice, decently cooked steak. I can hear insects. There they are. There's the buggy little friends. Die. What is yelling at me now? Is there like a guy putting out a fuck aura? Who is that guy? Hey man, you look cool as shit. Who are you? He's like a tall fucking alpha male hunter guy. Legendary runes, iron arrow, corrosive blood. Pull up my other chat real quick. Medallions. Love a good meat medallion. Oh! Whoa! Okay, buddy. Calm down. How about you get killed with my axe? How about you die? How about you die? Give me your, become my nutrients. What's exploding? Who's exploding? Oh, one of these cool guys. It's a really cool design for a guy that's gonna run away from me. Nah, I'm not a brown sugar guy. When I'm making a steak, I definitely put some cumin on it. I like a little bit of basil, too, on most things I make. I was in a situation where I was mostly eating, like, really cheap flank steaks when I was doing steaks. And I had a rub of cumin, paprika, garlic powder, of course, salt, pepper, of course, that I put together. My usual, if I know it's a decent steak, if it's not like a cheap steak cut, then I just go salt, pepper, and cumin. If I'm not trying to do something fancy with it. What's in the box? Hawk trousers, you know? You got stamina, depletion, sprinting. What am I currently wearing for pants? Oh, the Merc trousers. Never mind. I'll keep those. Let's see what those Hawk trousers look like. The Letterkenny. No, actually, I've never watched Letterkenny. I really should. It really seems like I should have watched Letterkenny. Oh, ew. What's going on with the front of those pants? That must be the color. Yeah, I've seen some Letterkenny. I've seen enough Letterkenny to know that it's another thing. I really should watch Letterkenny. I think I'm going to put that on the list of things I randomly watch along my Discord. Fishy Bro, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sure you've caught the vibe by now, but my name is Pat Ware. I'm a terrible jug. Oh, I've got a hype chest. Hold on. Hold on, gamers. We got a hype chest. I'm a terrible jug. That someone gave a late night show to, and now I'm everybody's problem. We've got a hype chest. Let's crack that bad boy open, and we've got an emote of an otter about to absolutely smack the motherfucking hell out of a baseball. Yeah, I don't have my thing set up to like delete links or nothing. I have faith in myself and my moderators to be able to moderate. What's in the box? Oh. Ugh. Do all this for a bow upgrade? No, I didn't. Oh, wait. There's another button. Who's got the button? It's here. Let me see if I can access my other high trade. Here's the one I really like. Where is it? Where they put all those? Into the bottom? There they are. I like this one a lot. that I got a while back. That was really good. For those who aren't exactly looking at the screen, it is a mote of a pixelated golfer making a putt, and he fucks it up, and it says "miss" in big letters as he collapses in his failure. Where's the other button? Is it in? Is it? Do I need to mine some of the shit out for it? I've been in a lot of fart. I'm starting to think I've been in too much fart. I have to run away a little bit from all the fart. Maybe the button's not down here. Maybe it's up here still. Yeah, they seem to be a pretty good job with the hype train emotes. I always feel like when I see one, it's like, yeah, that's a worthy emote. Over here? Closed door, closed door, closed door. Ooh. What is in here? Secrets. Okay, that guy's done. Here's one of these strong boys. Oh, that sounds traumatizing for you. Oh, now I should read the story. A wild rabbit got in your house! That's not too surprising. Honestly, that doesn't really surprise me too much that that would happen. Like, I've been in far more urban areas and had wild animals get into my home. Like, how'd the rabbit act? How surprised? Like, explain to me more. Get more into more detail about the rabbit was mortified. Like, did you just walk in, they were hanging out in the guest bed and they freaked their shit? Like they were mad at you for finding them? Boom! Leg sprawl, stance up in surprise. Bro, you're in someone's home. Come on, figure it out. Evolve a brain. Screamed, jumped, kicked, sprints. Oh god, the fucking rabbit screams. Rabbits scream like they're going to be able to do something about it. Little bastards. I never had the rabbit intrusion. When I lived... One of the places I lived in New York was pretty urban, but not so urban. It didn't have a lot of, like, little beasties all over the place. We had two cats at the time. Their names were Mulder and Scully. My parents were... My stepmom in particular was really into X-Files. I wasn't complaining. I also liked X-Files. That's one of the best shows of all time. We had Mulder and Scully. Mulder was a bad hunter. Like, Mulder didn't know what the hell he was doing. But he would try, right? I would often see Mulder, like, catch a bird and then get his ass beaten by a bird. Like, the bird would just slap his shit and fly away. He didn't know what he was doing. If he did get something, it was usually brought in something dead. Scully would constantly bring in animals still alive, like she was showing off. Scully definitely once brought in a completely live squirrel. Just walked into the house with a squirrel. And I heard my stepmom going, "What have you got there?" "Oh, you brought a whole squirrel." And she was upset that she was about to have to contend with this squirrel's body. And then Scully put the squirrel down and the squirrel ran under the couch she was sitting in. And I heard her just fucking scream. I came sprinting downstairs thinking like we were being attacked. It was just that we now had a squirrel in the house fucking around. Running all over the goddamn place, Scully going after it. Mulder sitting there watching it, having no idea what to do. What the hell? Why was there super poop? Why did I get super poop so bad? Oh, my fucking shroud is low. No, don't want to twist myself in there. Yeah. Brought in live birds multiple times. The squirrel definitely took the cake. did I come in here for no reason? Didn't seem to be much in here. But a big, thick shroud that almost killed me. Where am I even? I've gotten totally turned around. I get distracted thinking about the squirrel story. Okay, it's down here. In here. Open up this door. Right. Multiple... Yeah, so Scully brought in multiple live birds that immediately lost their minds as soon as they could move. Mulder's claim to fame was he successfully brought in a baby mole once and was so proud of his live baby mole. We didn't even notice the baby mole for like a half hour, but we were hearing like this. We were hearing the baby mole and we just thought something was beeping. Because that's what a baby mole sounds like when it's yelling at the top of its lungs. Just a little ee, ee, ee. The tiniest little noises. And somehow was in... Oh, I'm about to die of fart. Hold on, I gotta leave. That step in the random bad fart really fucked me up. Yeah, somehow we did not step on this tiny mole in our kitchen despite it being in there for like half an hour. While it was beeping at us the whole time. And when I found him, I was like, oh my god, I grabbed him, picked him up, showed him off to everybody. Something's mad at me. I showed him off, and then like brought him back outside and just put him down. Because at that point it was a real like, what are you gonna do situation. Put the baby mole down and hope for the best. Back out in some dirt. Our cats now, Zoe and Chloe, are miserable hunters. They don't do it. They just don't do it. We have a bit of a mouse problem. And I think I've personally caught and dealt with more mice than Zoe and Chloe have together. My boy Doggett wouldn't fuck them up. Oh, you. Oh, I love this multi-shot. But yeah, we got like a really legitimate mouse problem. They can be princesses and still hunt. Didn't you ever see the movie Brave, starring Brave Girl? Ah! Fucking guy walked up and slapped my shit. No, get away, I'm busy. You know, I talk a little bit of shit about the combat. It is thrilling when you have multiple enemy types to deal with. And you have to prioritize who you're yelling at. Oh! Make them princesses and get a couple of these damn mice out of my ass. I thought I almost had them for a bit, but they've resurged. They like to hide. We've got like these, we've got enough space behind our oven. Like there's the vent for the oven. And they like to go in there and run around in it and come up. Wander around under, like we've this, our oven has like the burners and then grates over the burners. And they'll run around that section and kind of just pick up any grease and whatnot they can find and leave a bunch of little turds all over it. We've tried using like some traps and stuff, but they are... Whenever we put traps down, they always find out how to not be where the traps are. It's not too bad. Like, it's not a horrible mess. It's dealable. I just have to be on my... like, do a little bit of extra work about it. Like, they're not damaging anything, you know? We're not having any kind of serious damage we can find. Our house has plenty of holes and whatnot in it that they could just use the ones that are already there. They don't have to dig new channels. Ah. What is funny, like they're so sneaky and smart, but if I'll have my, when my recycling bin is empty and I have like one thing in it, mice will constantly end up in my recycling bin and be jumping around in it and wake me up trying to get out of it. And so I can just pick up my recycling thing and go outside and just send the mouse away. Woo! Ice Blade! Legendary sword to level 30. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. That's why I came in here, for good gear. Anything in here? No. A blade that seems to be forged of ice itself. I'm gonna lose the life leech, I think. I've been a big fan of life leech, but that's fine. What I'm hoping on when I get a proper fucking job, if I can ever get a goddamn job in this place ever again, is get a new cat and hope that the new cat wants to kill mice. I want a little baby. I need a little baby. I miss my boy. I miss Doggett. My big baby Doggett sleeping on my bed all the time. I need it again. I crave the love of a beast. Where are we going? We're going back home. That was a good direction. Gotta get my fix. My beast fix. Alright, so since the typing doesn't really matter, you're going over there now for when I need life. You're going here, not there. You're going here, and you're going to hell. You're dead. Die. Nice, nice. Love a cruel edge. Enhance. Ice damage, cutting damage, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Good lord.
Get back out.
I really like the bright blue blade. I hope it stands out in the shroud. Doesn't feel like a shroud whip when I'm in there, but we'll see. It's a cool sword. Yeah, that's a good get. And I've got to still have this axe. It has been showing its age a bit. This axe does fire, so now I'm a cool Chuny guy with a weapon of flame and a weapon of ice. Its main thing is that life leech, right? And it's got the gem of hopeful embers in it, which is nice for when I'm in a problem. The gem of hopeful embers, when my shroud goes under 247 right now, enemies will drop orbs that give me like a minute and a half. And that has absolutely saved me when I've been running low on time in the shroud. Enshrouded oil. Its uses are unknown even to the creator itself, but it certainly didn't help the skin of the fell. Ha ha! I don't know if that's something I'm gonna make. Doesn't seem like it, so I'll put it here. Shift R. Shrouded oil goes there now. Base shroud damage. Just dual shroud damage. Fell heart goes in there. So I'm definitely going to keep whatever sidearm orb I get is going to be the shroud thing for emergencies. Get rid of that. That bow's not an upgrade. Somehow I found a little bit more wood. A little bit more wood for daddy. I'm going to keep these pants on me. I might cosmetic those pants. They're an option for the cosmetics. You go there. And I've still got some other pants options you could take a look at. What kind of gems do I got on me now? Bleeding, cutting damage. Go for the shroud damage. Ooh, stamina on hit is not bad. More cutting damage and buff duration of some kind. Poison damage. Really worried about fire damage, though it would be funny to put fire damage on my ice sword. Cutting damage, same for bleeds. Gem of agility is kind of nice. I don't know what the swiftness part is. You don't. The thing is, these aren't telling you the whole story. These are just telling you the things that it can tell you in numbers. If something has a buff, it won't tell you about the buff. Plus, I need to find the shroud lair over here, and I need to go in there and grind out all the material it wants. It's a real pain. They're usually in the night caverns, which are usually in the Shroud. I'll have to fuck around with that. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. I don't think it's this big, right? Like, the map goes all up here. I don't think the game is going all that high. I'm pretty sure I just have one more zone. After this. Maybe two, but I think just one. Going by achievements. Right. The ultimate cheat, the achievement looker. I have divined the depths of you through gazing upon your achievements. Well, it's not done also. The game's still in early access. I think it launched with this and this up here in this zone. And then I think this is an added zone because its vibes are different. And it added all these hollow halls at some point. It's not a game I've been following, so I don't know what all it added, right? Now we're gonna go get that loom, for sure. So you get distracted by a cool temple. But now I've got a cool sword. I'm pretty sure the patch they dropped right before I started playing was a huge graphical update. Like, they completely overhauled their lighting engine. So it was specifically, it is now polished to their release specifications, and it wasn't before I started. I get the feeling I started a play of this at pretty much like the perfect time for an EA playthrough. Where they've cleared up most. Let's go look at what this Oasis question mark is. I'm curious. Like, what do they mean by that? Okay, yeah. The ice sword very much stands out. It does not feel like it's a Shroud weapon. That's a cool ice weapon in the Shroud. Like, I want the, I don't want the Shroud aesthetic. I want to feel like I'm doing my own shit. So it definitely wants to be a multiplayer game. It wants to be a very multiplayer game. I've already yammered about this a few times, but in the quest list, they have these Embervale quests which progress the entire server. Like, once someone does this, this is done, and everyone can get this guy. I think that must be the hunter helper. And then it's got these Flameborn quests, which are your personal quests, finding cosmetics and collectibles and whatnot. Now, the thing is, they very much structured it with the way everything repops. They want this game to be something you open a public server in, and people are just like coming in and out all the time and doing whatever. And I think that has damaged some of its design. I think this game would go better, more like Grounded is, where you have your team of 4 or some odd. Like, you and your friends. And it is accepted you'll be progressing completely together. Hey, those guys died real fast. Oh, here's some more iron. Because the server stuff isn't that hard, and what happens when you have server goals like that actually is just one guy's gonna progress all that stuff really fast if you're not playing in your own group. Whoa, okay, that's what's going on. It's special red bugs that explode. I understand. If the goals were hard to achieve and required like people working together to be reasonable, that'd be one thing. That'd be a cool mechanic. But it's not that. Die. I saw you like a second before you came up. Let's use the axe for you and get some health back. A life leech weapon gem go down real smooth. Yeah, it's not really like that. It's more like when you go and get the loom. Now everyone has the loom. It just opens the crafting recipe. Well, so Oasis is still above me. Oh, this is more iron. Big iron mine here. Like enough iron mine where I might want to put an altar. Yo, fuck me! I'm okay. Yeah, we'll see what they do. If they build the game out so that it makes more sense as a big multiplayer, that might take me away from it personally, but I think it will make it a better game. Just not my game. Which is fair. Doesn't have to be my game. So here I am at the Oasis, right? That quest is gone. Was it just to have me to find this? There's nothing here. Oh, wait, no, there's a big glowing lore. Hold on. Supplies lost. Sandstorm, scary. This wasn't the Oasis. There's a shimmering. I'll go. I died. Now, Oasis is down here in the opposite direction of where I'm going. Fuck you. We're done with you. Like, it's kind of... I don't know whether they made a mistake or if they have a vision that has been realized and I don't see it yet, you know? It could go either way. All depends on what they do with more systems. Because there's a vague theming in the game of you putting this world back together. But there's not a lot of systems that support that. You're just kind of building one base. And me and Nax2 have already rapped a bit earlier about some systems they could put in to make you feel more like you. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta widen this out a bit. Too fat. Like, you bring these villagers back all the time? I guess might as well go look at this. Right here. Oh, I've already been through this. Oh, this is gonna... Okay, I see. That's gonna have a path toward where I want to be. Like, you revive these villagers that don't do anything for you but have maybe some quests. And I think there could very much be a system, because your character's supposed to have the power to bring back souls, quote-unquote, untouched by shroud or elixir. And I would like if that expanded out into you going into all these various, like, ruined villages. And, like, you can bring a guy, like some generic guy back per each village, and then assign this totally generic no-name guy to one of your bases to do something. Gather a little bit for you, craft a little bit for you. Like, get a little bit of automation in so you're not having to go and gather 10,000 wood by yourself constantly. And then you'd feel more like the world's a little bit alive from doing this. And it gives you a reason to build up multiple bases, set up amenities in them. Like, you'll need to have X amount of food for whoever you've got working. They'll need this much shelter. You got to set them up with tools. You know, make it more of a village setup sim, I think, that you can get into once you have like your own stuff. It's set up. Feels more like what they want, or at least it feels like what they should have. What to do? Okay, these are cool. Always good. These are left by the quote-unquote ancients, which I believe came from space, and the game might go to space. Of the flaw in us all, perhaps the flame have been tainted all its life, blinded by its own light, or perhaps it was us, the final flaw raised too high above the rest. A fall so deep, so devastating, it rivals the chasms of Starfall Kingdom, a failure to rip us in two, divided in shambles. Our young drowning in war, our old locked inside the stars. A miscalculation. Ash among starfire, after all. We must start anew. The lore around the ancients actually interests me. I want more of that. There's some shit going on. They've got some kind of weird, like, benevolent cosmic horror thing happening with the ancients. It's the most interesting part of the game to me so far. Because they've got those guys, but they don't have any antagonists built up, because the antagonists is the Shroud, which is just some fungus that fell in from space. Like, I read a lore that kind of that explained the nature, basically, of all this stuff. I don't know how much of Enshrouded's lore stuff you were here for. So the world is dead. Like, it's done. You were the last person alive when you show up, when you get decanted out of your jar. Because the humans and the ancients created a race of flameborn that could survive the shroud. What happened is at some point, someone dug in the earth until they found this weird blue shit, and then they drank the blue shit, and it made them very cool and strong. And everyone went to war over the blue shit because it made them cool and strong, and it was, people destroyed themselves over the elixir. And then eventually they had pulled up so much of the elixir from the wells that terrible farts came out from the ground. And the farts obliterated everything they touched. Anyone that got in the shroud died pretty much immediately. That stuff. The fog. So they're all talking, well, this is a curse, this, that, and the other thing. And through the ancient obelisks, I eventually learned that what happened was some kind of fungus just fell into the earth from so high that it made a massive, massive hole that they couldn't even get to the bottom of. Like survive getting to the bottom of and trying. So they flooded it and sealed it. To deal with the spores of the fungus that were coming. Just flooded it and sealed it up. And I think the elixir is the water that the ancients used to flood the fungus sealed, got eventually corrupted by the fungus. And that's what we were digging out. So eventually people had pulled up enough of the water they'd used to seal the fungus that the pressure of the spores was able to push out through the elixir and flood the world. So it's like a weird sci-fi semi-magic when you really get into the origin of the thing that caused all the problems. I smell French fries. I smell French fries. I also see bugs. Blammo! There's stuff in the lore of this game that's really, really interesting. Oh, not the exploding one. No, you die first. You die away from me. But the way they tell the story of the game with the text stuff, like the written diary pages you find all the time, very bad. Because there's a lot of people writing stuff they wouldn't possibly have written while things are about to kill them. Type shit. Like, if I had my druthers, I would say that you need to be finding, like, little flame echoes, something that has to do with your flame powers. Jesus. And you're, like, hearing the thoughts of people in strong emotions and in the moments before they died. In addition to, like, notes when they make sense. Oh, the damn... Oh, what are you guys up to over there? Yeah, some kind of soul ember thing, something. Like, instead of just text files, you're finding, you can find diary pages. Diary pages have their use. Is that exploding? No. But also, like, the thoughts of people and strong emotions, and then you're building out these characters before you actually find them. Like, and then you'll have more of, it'll kind of force whoever's writing it to think more about character voices. So that's a... When you're... Now I'm getting into, like, writing weeds, right? Because I'm a writer. When you are trying to tell a story through text log specifically, you can fall into a trap of not having good character voices. Because in your head, you're not writing characters talking. You're writing how they write. People don't always write how they talk. And even if you're not thinking about that consciously, that's just a fact of the matter, and you'll do it unconsciously. Which is why I think the audio log, like when people switch to audio logs, a lot of audio logs in game writing didn't make sense. But, like, you had to think of the characters talking out these audio logs. You could get more emotionality in there. It was a net improvement to video game storytelling when the audio log got popularized. Ooh, I found some nitrate. Oh, man, this guy's having a... Oh. Sorry, buddy. Toilet time? Toilet time. Yeah, because that's the other thing. An audio log, you can really easily do unreliable narrator with an audio log because the person telling you the audio log might just be wrong about the plot. or actively lying to someone else if it's a report-style audio log. You can do that with the text stuff too, but, you know, as established, the audio log is just better. Audio log is better. You take audio log with this. Yes, yes. I feel pretty strongly about ways to... Oh, I'm hungry? Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, people lying themselves there. Ah! And whatnot. Oh, wrong weapon. Hold on. Okay, so let's take a second. One swing. Boom. 153. All right, one swing. I missed. 280, not 2. Christ alive. That is an upgrade. What the hell is this thing's damage at this point? I think that guy must really hate... Oh, I'm critting more. Critting more. I had to get a fucking... I had to find the gem forge. I need to gem this bad boy. I will actually stop and grind up to make this sword really strong. The scavengers resist fire? Okay, that makes sense. It's probably the Vuka that really don't like fire on account of being such big, sweaty Ewoks. Muscular, sweaty Ewoks laying all their eggs all over the place. Yeah, they do. I'll give them this. I've never really felt like I was going through a samey place in a way that didn't make sense whenever I hit a big fort like this and I was just wandering around looking at shit. Like, they built some pretty good forts. I think that oop, piece of candy. Banishment! They knocked on your door, you were gone. I hid. Guard said they'd come back. I'm gonna go to the Hollow Halls beneath East Lapis. Bye. I was exiled. I didn't write a name here. I'm not really a character. Now I know I can go to Hollow Halls over here. I go to one of the worst sections of the game. I'm a big fan of the Hollow, and I bet they're gonna resist ice too. I bet those bone boys are gonna resist the hell out of ice. Oh man, what were you guys up to? You guys got killed. Is that a scavenger over there? I hear a scavenger little step? Little scavenger guy? Hey, buddy. My mic is not picking that up. Sorry, I'm making kissy noises and the mic doesn't like it. Yeah, let's break that real quick. See, it made it look... Oh, no, that's what's emitting the farts. Fart shroom. Hey. Hey. No, it's just farts that are here. There's just farts here. Alright, just farts here. Whoa! Now I've got to go in there to find the loom. Oh, fart time. Stinky zone. I didn't find any cool shit in here. Uh-oh. 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 Nice. Nice triple kill. Ah! Well, hey, buddy. Mind if I play through? Hey, idiot. Really? Oh, it's a noise canceling that hates kissy noise. If I turn that shit off, I can kissy noise all day. Ooh, maybe it's over here, actually, and not in that fart zone. Yar, yar, owie, zowie! Whoa. Whoa! Oh, now we're talking. That's their home base. That's where all their cool shit's gonna be. Oh, acid boy, acid boy. Oh, it's about to get fucking exciting in here. Oh, fuck me! You know what? I'm gonna go across this bridge real quick. Can you jump? Can you jump? Can you jump? Can you jump? Can you... He couldn't jump. Fart City! Kodakana, far too fart! There's always someone dead on these anvils. Why is there always someone lying dead on an anvil? We having that? Ooh. Gem of Focus Light. And a regrettably normal acid cleaver. What's this? Holy shit. Targeting an enemy for a few seconds while aiming or blocking puts a mark. Attacking the marked enemy deals fire damage. The mark stacks up to 3 times with more targeting. Up to 450%! Fuck me! Alright. Alright. Hey, we got our gem. Hey, you want to do quad damage to a big enemy by looking at him for a second? Oh, and is that a permanent thing, or does it go away after I hit him? Like, can I just stare his ass down to become God? Becoming God through staring at men? Spellbinder hat's extremely wizard hatty, I'll take it. Ow. Where are these motherfuckers coming from? Who's over there? Okay, you. God, piss ass! You shitheads! Come here! You! I'm fucking had it with you! I'm done with these people. You, die! Come here, give me your become my nutrients. Give me your shit. Yeah, eggs. You! Who's next? You are. You fuckhead! Don't you interrupt me! I've had it. I've had it. You, with your fucking thing and your shirt and your bombs. Die! Come here. Go to hell. Who else? I know there's some of you fuckers over there. Where are you? You! No, not get me that easily. I'm not that angry. I'm watching my damage. Damage this whole pizza in my mouth. You! You're all gonna be fucking dead. Oh, I'm gonna set my bombs up! No, you're gonna get a fucking axe in your face. I'm gonna heal all my damage. Alright, back to the ice sword. Ah! Ah! You! How many of you? How many of you? Tired of being shot at. I'm tired of these dogs! Who else? You! You! I see you. Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! Halo 3 finished the fight! I missed. Oh, what you gonna do? You gonna shoot me with an arrow? You gonna shoot me with a little arrow? Bitch, die. Solomon, I have returned. Probably shouldn't say that every single time I come off break, but uh-oh, I'm not animating again. Hey, PingTuber Plus, I've really to get past this program. Come on, hey, do something. Do something, do something. There we go. Oh, go, wait, where'd it go? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, if I minimize it, it goes away. What a cool program. That might be an OBS issue, actually. I don't know. Dinner today is hamburgers and sweet potato fries. Oh. Mmm. Delicious sweet potato fries. The joys of an air fryer at the palm of my hand. Oh. I take a bite. My dog, Franny, has brain problems. Among the brain problems is she seems to be like be very particular about the way she eats in a way that moves, and we kind of have to follow it. By which I mean I follow it, while my parents just kind of complain that she doesn't eat as much as she should. Well, I'll continue to feed her a bunch of snacks to make her often put off her appetite and not eat her dinner because she had too many snacks that day. But you know. But at a recent breakthrough, I've been cutting her food significantly smaller than I used to, because we get those fresh pet rolls. Those big, like, rolls of just some meat. Which, honestly, they cost about the same as, like, getting canned food. They seem more expensive, because you're getting these bigger bricks and not a thing of cans, but the price ends up mostly the same with how many meals she gets. About a pound. I cut a pound off for her. It's a pound or half pound? Half pound. About a half pound? And I've just cut them as half as large as I have been, and she's been eating that a lot more often. And like the way I was cutting was still pretty small, but I guess she really wants them. Those bite-sized. Bite-sized. Oh. I'm gonna eat one of my burgers, and then we'll get back into it. And the intermittent Pat segment. What did Pat see on the TV that pissed him off today? Apparently there's a show called 1,000-Pound Roomies, which is a show about two extremely fat people, like, looking into the lives of two incredibly fat people living together. This country loves shows making fun of fat people. And, of course, continues to do absolutely nothing to address the underlying issues that cause people to get incredibly fat around here. The mental health issues and the fact that it's harder to afford decent food. Like, I believe someone, a while back, I remember seeing a study where someone figured out, like, they really dug in to find out what the most efficient options were if someone had, like, very, very little money. It turned out, in terms of, like stuff that'll get you going, like, calorie-wise, a cake mix. It was incredibly affordable to just get a bunch of cake mix and make fucking cakes and live off of that, which is why these kind of issues happen, because the cheapest foods are also so loaded with unhealth. I'm not sure exactly what to do to address that. I'm not the brain master here. But there's got to be a better way. I know we certainly export a bunch of produce. Like, I think we actually do a lot. Okay, so I'm not sure the full economics of this. I'm just going off something I saw one time. I know that we export a bunch of produce to keep prices up, specifically. Right? Like, we keep our produce prices up by exporting a certain amount. I'm not sure if it is in fact at a threshold where if we didn't do that, then the farms would run into trouble. But given that the narrative of the farmer is very much not someone farming, but rather a huge conglomeration mostly doing automated stuff, then, you know, you start to think about it a second time. But those farm conglomerations spend so much money making sure that the image of the farmer remains some guy doing a farm. So you don't question the enormous breaks they get from various things. They got one of the most effective propaganda lobbies in the country, I swear. Big farm, shall we say. All right. One burger down. I still got another burger, but I can wait. Where were we? That's right. I'm gonna kill every single one of these motherfuckers. God damn it! Where? Show me bones. I'm gonna break them. Oh, you think I'm gonna calm down? Or I thought absolutely not. Die. I hate it here. I hate all of you. Ah, you. Oh, did you think you were fucking clever? They wouldn't kill you with my big, sharp sword. Let's get on this roof. I bet there's someone on this roof. We'll get inside soon. I just want to kill every single motherfucker that annoyed me with arrows. Ah, I hear you. Where are you? Looking for animation. No? Okay, I'm done worrying about it. I've killed enough. Yeah, that perception of farmers makes it really hard to actually, like, address it, right? Because they very effectively put themselves... Hang on, toilet time. Wait, dog? You! You don't get away! Yeah, big super farms have very effectively presented themselves as little guys, so it's very hard, PR-wise, to address any of their corruptions. What we got here? Remember a woman, always nearby, clothing was lost, real courier, hope that woman gets eaten by rats, lost all her hats. Lost all the hats? Oh, villager soul. Well, I'm here, so... Yeah, the exporting thing might be a serious thing that actually does have to be done economically. I don't know the mechanics about that. I know it's a thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing necessarily. So I don't really rail on it. Just saying that there for people to know about and poke on. But the lobbying, as always, is the thing. Bombs. Once again, say it with me, say it with your chest. El problema es el capitalismo! Oh yeah, over there, this is a very specifically American issue. The farmer lobby stuff, that's a very American issue. I don't believe it's like that anywhere else in the country, or in the world, that I've heard of. Oh, the loom's just right here. It's just right here. I found it. I would imagine almost every other country in the world, the farmers very much need all the fucking protections they can get. I told you, I've got, you know, I don't know Spanish, but I know of Spanish. Be sure I'll tell you. Oh yeah, targeted food. Yeah, targeted food, blind spots. You know, your classic racism and classism. We've got that all over the place. Redistricting, all that. That's just its whole other fucking can of worms. Yeah, my pronunciation is if I know what I'm trying to say, my pronunciation in Spanish is usually pretty good. I just don't actually know it. Like, I only know a phrase that I've heard a million times. It's a meme. That's why I can say that. That's a meme. Oh, let's get this villager soul real quick. In here? In here, I guess. I think it's just a holdover from just all my usual, like, sound and impression stuff that I've got a pretty good ear for figure how to actually pronounce languages in general. I can't fake an accent too well sometimes, but I can like get the words out. I found a woman. Are you just kind of a woman? Yep, she's just kind of a villager. Speaking of my voice work, Bistro, have you been checking out the great Ace Attorney streams I've been doing on Freya's channel? Or much more of an early morning, like, well, not really early. They go down at noon on Mondays and Wednesdays. Oh, shit. No, you've been missing out. I've been doing, like, full-on voice acting in those. Both, like, comic, stupid voice acting, like, trying to do serious voice acting, too. To get the whole range. I post them on servers you're in. Skill issue. My friend, I'm sorry, skill issue. That's what it is. Let's go look at this hollow halls and get on my goddamn map so the question mark's not there. Certainly I'm not going in the damn place, but ooh, night plant, new night plant. Yummy. Shadow bloom. A delicious shadow bloom wrap. Bright result. Ooh, there. Now we're talking. That looks nice and atomic. Look at that. All right, waypoint you. It is funny, the bright... Ooh, get some of these... Get this real quick. Get these fresh shroud spores. Aha, dodged you. And, you know, these guys... I can always use more corrosive blood for repair kits. Yeah, I don't know if you know the Ace Attorney games. Do you, Bistro? I'm always never sure just how deep in you've gotten on stuff since we've been apart. Because those are relatively niche, I think. Like so those are visual novel games about insane law, court cases, and investigation and whatnot. And they're most notable for having, like, real... Ooh, my bones. Hold on, my bones. Let me hit some boys with axes and get my bones back in me. They have really crazy-ass cartoony characters. I have a lot of fun doing some of these voice acting roles. Specifically, the ones we're doing are Great Ace Attorney, which are a very far back prequel taking place in London, like, I think just after World War II-ish. Like, Japan is integrating out into the world type stuff. You play Japanese students a Japanese law student in London getting stuck in various embroilments. Up against a truly racist prosecutor. The whole reason I pushed that I really wanted to come in and do... Oh, a Knight Sanctum. Oh, a Knight Sanctum. Do I need Spark for you? I have Spark. Open. Are you a Gem Forge? Tell me you're a Gem Forge. No, there's the traditional terrible traps. They're so scary. Yeah, if you don't go in for visual novels, you might have just never checked them out. Okay, nothing here. Please don't kill me. The arrangement of this one is strange. Oh, it broke. This one broke. That's what happened here. This one's very broken. Can I go under? Ooh, we're in the annals now. I see a button. Pochito. This way. Oh! Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Oh, missed it. I don't know if that would have killed me, but I want to find out. You know, we love gathering data, but some data we don't need. What's in the box? New quest, the Cosmetic Scholar of the Young Flame set. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, that's fancy. The rubble piles? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know about how this... Well, this will go with armor. That's a little wild with armor. I like the vibe. Oh, the lining is really cool. It's like an iridescent lining specifically in the front and back. Might change my vibe entirely up to fit around this. Yeah, the Twitch drop cloak kind of looked like this too, but not as good. I don't think. It was darker. We'll see if I could dye this. We are really cooking if I can dye that. Okay. Where hadn't I gone? There's the elevator up here, I think. Ow! It touched my body. Spike touched my body. It hurt me a little bit. And here's a door I can open. All right, what's in here? Big cum flask. Okay. Hello. No, oh, can't go that way. Need another button. You want to... Are you saying you want to hear the Bohemian boy get hurt? You're so mean. Why do you want to hurt me? Just a little boy. Just a little boy with a lot of money. What have I done wrong? You want to make me have the spikes? You're a mean person. Oh, my ankles. Oh. I fell too far and I hurt my little ankles. Yeah, Knight Sanctum. They're very complicated. I'm not the biggest fan. They blend in on each other a lot, so it's hard to keep your sense of direction. I gotta find a second button. I gotta use a bandage so I don't die. Whoa! So this is the broken one. Let's go ahead and hit this. I don't think it's gonna be a damn anything, but doesn't look like on this one. Nah. Can I go up? Hold on. Can I not climb? I actually climb this? Can I climb this? I can climb this. Let me go up this way. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Maybe? Oh yeah, there's this scary thing. I didn't go this way. Oh, hey guys. Back it up. Back it up. Oh boy, that's nefarious. Ouch! My nipples! Hey, you know, the second button was here. A win is a win. Ah! Ow! Run, run, run. But yeah, the latest VOD should still be up there, which actually I think has some of my best, like, legit performances. Oh, here we go. What is in here? Ring of the Ancients. I haven't picked up a good ring in a minute. You got. Oh! +1. Everything. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. What we got on? Life leech chance. Oh, and my light ring. This is just a chance, right? I do like it, though. No, Twitch VODs. I'll shout her out real quick. Buddy Freya's one playing it Monday and Wednesday at 12 o'clock. Usually, our friend Bishojo Kitsune is also there doing other voices. But she's out on vacation in Japan, I think, for a couple weeks. 1 sec, I take a bite. Oh. I don't know how many VODs they're gonna have. Still up. I don't actually know if she archives them anywhere. But she's in a situation where she can't really be loud. So it's very helpful that Bisho and I can go in and do the male and female voices and, like, really get loud about it. What's up, Ariat? Ariat lurking in the cut, waiting for the perfect clip opportunity. Thank you, brother. Oh, there's a lot of stuff right here. This is gonna be regular fiber, regular palm wood. It's regular palm wood. I'll still take it. It's a lot all in a pile. Yucca fruit and yeah, palm root. Let's just grab this real quick. Let's go ahead and scoop all this. Yeah, the latest VOD, in fact, has the 2 voices I was most thinking about when I started doing it. Because one of them, the prosecutor, I just had a voice for him all ready to go from playing through it for the first time. And the second character... Alright, I didn't want to talk about this too much on Freya's stream because it's so, like, weirdly niche. The character that I did in Freya's last night, the Enoch Drebber, the engineer, is so insanely similar to a character I write on my role-playing place, Mega Man Mush. A character I made in 2014. And Enoch Drebber is from 2015. So I predate this motherfucker, so I didn't even like accidentally rip him off. But they're both extremely tall, gaunt people in the sciences with insanely long hair of a strange color that are motivated by bitter revenge. Like, it's crazy, the similarities between the two characters. Like, it's a bit we do where there's a joke we make on M3 about Capcom spies, because there'll be a lot of times that we'll do something, and then it'll also get done in an actual Capcom game. I swear the Capcom spies have hit me specifically so often with so many little things that it's uncanny. It's almost enough to actually make me believe it sometimes. Wow, that was very risky. I got very tired while doing that. Like, even down to little shit like, fucking... One of my characters, Joseph Holzneck, has a big cyborg arm, and that's not new, right? And there's a Capcom character, Bionic Commando, Nathan, I forgot his last name all of a sudden, who also has a big cyborg arm. Now, when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, I had been playing Joseph for years already. And Joseph's big attack he would do was a very specific, like, it was actually it was named to poke a little bit of the Psycho Crusher move. He punches forward with his big cybernetic arm so hard that he is pulled forward. And I always describe this very specific, like, spiral of energy behind him as he does it. And then I shit you not, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 comes out and the Bionic Commando has a move where he punches forward with his big cybernetic arm so hard he goes flying across the screen and a spiral of energy surrounds him in like the exact same fucking way. There are people in this very chat who will back me up that it's like the same. It's crazy. What the fuck? Are you an angry bird or are you a goddamn dragon? Ah! Hang on. Gotta deal with this real quick. Oh, my stamina gone. Please. I see another one. Okay. Please. Stop. Breathe. Eat food. Stamina gone. I had low stamina, so like he was able to blast my block bar. Feather, bird meat, bone, and egg. Okay, so that's just a bird, huh? That's just regular bird, just regular bird shit? All right. Hey, folks, you heard it here. That's a bird. Oh, is that lapis or is that iron? Hold on. I think it's just lapis. Yeah, it's just lapis. There's a lot of lapis. That's just easy to get. What was I doing? Okay, I wanted to find the fucking hollow halls. I got so distracted off of this. Like, I was too high before, but now I'm lowered down. I'm of a level with it. I'm going the wrong way. I bet it's in that cave I saw a second ago. It's probably in that cave. Where'd the caves go? Hey, is this just regular ground? It says sandstone. That's clearly not stone. What's your dad like? I want to meet that dad. Yeah, there, this. I'm going in this one way or the other. Oh, my rest is about to run out, though. Well, you know. Who dares wins, right? Oh, okay, you're big. Gotcha. Oh, his parry timing is crazy. Oh, you just missed me, dude. Let's back up a bit. Get in some level ground. Chop! Oh, right, I forgot the sword merciless attack is so bad looking. That's gonna lead to a little bit of... Oh god, another one of those came out! Oh shit! I'm in danger! Yup! Not what I needed. Oh, I fucked up. What was I thinking? Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something here. God, come on. Okay, this is not extra effective. The axe is. Backpack full? What a debacle. Sort. I've got a lot of yucca fruit. Get out of here. But I think I've already got one of those gems. Need the new tier of Archaic Essence, because the tier matters. Of course, the tier matters. Why wouldn't the tier matter? Don't you think it was a good system? No, sir. Alright, that was a scary scenario. Let's progress in. Don't like you. Get out of here. God, that's some angry looking mycelia. Looking pissed off Stress. Get out of here. Ugh. Too goopy. What? Oh. I can kind of go over here and poke out myself out of the shroud real quick. Maybe? Be a little bit. No. No, very shroudy. Oh, but there's the end of the shroud right here. I took a cave passage and it brought me up here. Why is it still so stinky up here? What's going on right here? That seems like there's something over here. Is it nothing? It sure didn't take me to the hollow halls, that's for sure. It seems to be a cave pass that brings you from up to more up. Not the most useful of cave passages. Some of the stuff I see almost makes me wonder if they intend for the shroud to get higher at some point on you. I'll take a hamburger bite. Oh, that's too much hamburger. Cut that in half again. Oh. Oh, mine. A mine shaft. Sulfur? Not a lot of it. Maybe more under the ground there. Because that's the Night Sanctum. Alright, so we've done a cool circle. Done a cool, useless circle. We have completely failed to find the hollow halls. I'm beginning to feel a fool. Perhaps even as one of the 10 fools. My stamina is regenerating so slow now. Will this... Well, it would speed it up, but I have a food slot available. The waste chewing on it. Oh my fucking god! It was 180 degrees from where I dove down last time. There it is. Thanks, Bistro. And it doesn't even show up on my map yet because I couldn't open it because I don't have the key. I found it. Tadaima. I'm gonna eat some fries in a rage. You just need that one last sound of fury? Well, hold on. Let me put down the loom. All right, nice. Put the loom down. Spinning wheel. Use a spinning wheel to be more effective when crafting linen and string. Let's make one together. Okay, so we're upgrading the basic things. That's nice. Let me put the loom down real quick.
Hey.
Hey. Which way is the business end of this thing? Looks like this. Think. Get the fuck out of the way. God damn you, you stupid assholes. You're always doing this to me. Go, go, go. You walk the fuck away from the corner. Thank you. All right. The loom makes fabric and only fabric out of linen. Production place. Spinning wheel. Wood logs, planks, bone, bars, and nails. Dink. Plenty of space for that. I'll put this here right now. Is it just linen? Yeah, linen and string. Oh, and string. I couldn't make string efficiently before. For some reason.
Hello.
Take this up. I've replaced you. Thanks for the clip, dude. I'm sure I won't say a cuss word when I look at it later. Oh, looking at this thing makes me kind of nostalgic. I had to use something that looked way more like this than you'd think at the fabric plant to stitch the rolls together. And dealing with that little spool of string was a pain in the ass because you had to do it on a timer. And now I could really quickly make a shitload of linen. Which I'll need for fabric. Do I have enough to make myself a fabric real quick? Oh, I got a bunch of linen on me. Okay. Quick one of them. Inventory. Desperately need to mess with inventory. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, the mark does a bunch of bonus of 3 stacks, but that's still... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 160... 184 damage. No. 192. 192 damage. More, because of the 50%. A lot. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of nuts. So, definitely want to get that slotted in something. That's just another one of these. More cake essence in there. Why'd you sort like that? Why are you sorting like that? Pardon me. My kingdom for a sort all to nearby chests button. There is no greater button than the ability to sort everything to your nearby chests. Some might call a king among buttons. Oh, wait a minute. That got a little out of hand real fast. The yucca fruits? No. What do I have too much of? Pinch that off. Pinch that off. Yes, the yucca fruits. I didn't really look at the shadow bloom. Should I keep the life leech, or should I put the thing that makes me better in every single way on? I wonder. But think about the rings. They're not leveled. A legendary ring is a legendary ring, and an epic ring is an epic ring. What every stat's probably better than the thing I have that's making everything light, huh? Here's what I'll do. Well, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Oh, it's on me. Oh, that's selfish now. Oh, well. Fire Wisp summon. A fire wisp that follows assists you in battle and provides light. You know what? I'll hold on to that, too. That could be funny. Do I have 80 mana? Very much so. Nitrate, Shadow Bloom, Cosmetics. You're gonna need a bigger chest for those. Right, but I'll be upgrading... I will be upgrading the axe eventually, is the other thing. Like, the axe is... My sword is level 30 max, and the axe is 21. The axe is actually getting pretty outmoded. Its damage is not there compared to the sword. So what I'm going to do is this one, it just gives me light, right? So I only need it if I need light. I'll keep the light ring on me in case I want to switch out to it. Where's my gathered plants? Shadow Bloom goes in there, and the nitrate I think is going to be a crafting material eventually. I'm sure I'll make nitrate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My Kingdom for locked... The two biggest things I want in this game right now in terms of the inventory are locking item slots and stack all to chests. Those are both quite good to have. Let's see if I unlock anything with this fabric. I did. Let's take a look at our recipes. All right, farmer can make Shadow Bloom wrap with the Yucca Fruit Shadow Bloom. Constitution Shroud Protection. That's that is way better than the Kalaluna, because I don't like Dexterity, but I will double up on Constitution easy. Become very defensive, very cool and strong.
Hey there!
Bard. Yet more banners. Party hats! Alchemist. Oh, cool, sure. Yeah, lightning, heal, whatever. Yeah, sure, Shroud Meteor. Regular spell to have. Sorry, beating my throat. Oh, I shouldn't say it like that. It's okay. Matt, I went to bed before I said beating my throat very loudly.
Hey!
I think. Production place. Loom. Comfort. Padding. There's the padding. The fabrics. I've already gotten a bunch of these fabrics, so I don't think... And there's the padding. I need fabric, leather, resin, and linen. cook up some more fabric while I'm looking at this stuff then. So I can make a padding, unlock that stuff. The hunter has that, and also, oh, a nice carpet, nice big carpet. And that's cooking, cool, coloring. Right. I got Bright Resolve and Golden Leaf. Let me go get. Can I dye that one thing? Yeah. Where's my cosmetics? There you are. All right, so I'm gonna get out a couple things. Flame Pact Vest, the Twitch Drop. I forget if I can dye that. We'll find out soon. The Farmer Garb, Royal Doublet, even though it looks kind of like shit, I think. The Scholar. The chest piece is the most important thing to figure out what I want to wear. The armor is easy. The helm, gloves, and boots are going to be whatever armor I'm wearing. Well, I'll sub in out of the road, you know. I colorize. Fuck, that's not tintable. You're tintable. But I don't really like the vibe. Let's see how I feel about when I have the other armor on. That's not tintable. Farmer's shirt very much is, but it's very muted. I think by design. The colors on this are always a little muted. The Royal Doublet is a little crazy. Now there's my coat. Good old coat. Holy shit, that's bright as fuck. Sure enough. I do like that on the coat. What do I need to make Bright Resolve? Pretty sure I'll use, yeah, you know what? Hey, I'll use my 1 nitrate on Bright Resolve. I'm not that worried about it. I take a bite. We'll let that cook. Oh, didn't the barber want me for something? Napping? You napping?
Oh, considering some bangs, are we?
Oh, he wants to make bright red hair instead of the regular red hair. You guys both awake down here? Yeah, looks like you're stuck in the walls. Normal behavior. Farmer, you got anything for me? You got a quest? No? What about you, sub-farmer? No? I'll hunger my animals. No, they're still fine. Huh? Oh, my rabbits aren't, though, are they? Rabbit's hungry! Easy to feed. I think I actually put 200 in? Yeah, hold on. Okay, and then 2 more goat foods. That's taking a lot of resources for beasts that don't do anything for me. I'm gonna get myself a fresh goat. I gotta rearrange that whole sleeping situation because it's not what I expected it to be. For some reason, I thought I would assign the animals to beds. You clearly do not do that. Man, I can't believe this is already filled up like this. What should I put in there? Berries. Quick berry to berry play. Freya! Hi, Freya! How's it going? I was talking about you. Specifically, I was talking about our Great Ace Attorney play. Because my cousin didn't realize I was doing it, and he yelled at me, and I said, hey, I'm posting it everywhere you got access to. And he went, fair enough. Sweet potato fries, yummy! Oh, just remembered. I got something I'm doing at 9 o'clock. So I've really only got time to run out and do one more thing in here before I gotta go and get ready to watch anime.
Hey.
Get this fabric. All right, I need 3 fabric. Make a padding. Not you, Hannah. Where's the hunter? Hunter, wake up! Grab a push and put a little makeup. Make a padding. Okay, padding unlock anything? No. It's already unlocked everything I would need padding for. Yeah, like I've been saying, it's getting good now. We're in the end game now. I'm out of water. He lost him. All right, let's see. I want to go get another thing for the town. Crafting wise before I go. The smoker. I need the beehive smoker. I need the beehive smoker. I need the beehive smoker. I will be late to anime in the name of getting this beehive smoker. Because then I can make honey here instead of fucking around gathering it. I'll be swimming in potions once I get the beehive smoker. I can grow all the pretty flowers I want. Will I make it over this big pit of farts? Stay tuned and find out shortly in next episode. Patware in the fart zone. He didn't make it. Uh-oh. I better fucking make it. Oh, a little... a shroud root? From above? Hey, you know what? 1 second. I see a little bridge I can use. Let's go ahead and, kill this real quick. Ah! Ah! I'm regretting my actions so quickly! Alright, let's just go ahead and... oh boy, let's go ahead and cut you down real quick. There you go, there you go, there you go. I saw a bridge this way. Just dive bomb, cut down their shit real quick, gonna run right the fuck out. Bye guys, see ya! Bioterror! Wait, if it's already like a bioterrorism zone, and I do bioterror to it, what do you call that? Enshrouded vulture talon, what the fuck? Well, let's kill these guys. But what do you call that when you bioterrorize the bioterrorists? That's something different for sure, right? Oh, they hate the ice sword. They hate the ice sword. It kills them so much. Is that being a bio-paladin? No, that's not right. Buddy terror? I don't know about that either. Buddy terror is a different thing. That's what I do to Koss every day. Oh, gotta go in a little edge of fart zone. Road here does go through the fart zone briefly, so you're gonna get a whiff of some stuff you'd rather not. We'll give you plenty of warning, so make sure you hold your noses. Oh, wait, here it goes. Oh, no, didn't get it. Oh, sorry. No, I told you we were gonna warn you in time, but turns out we didn't. And boy, yep, everyone on this train sure has just sucked a lungful of fresh farm fart, huh? Well, you signed the waiver. Yeah. What's going on over there? I saw the biggest thing in the world getting in a fight over here. I saw the devil. Oh, it's just a Shroud Stalker. I killed these. I'm no longer very threatened by these. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Bit of an aggressive start. Okay, they resist the ice and not the fire. Yeah, I think I want to have an ice weapon and a fire weapon on me at all times, huh? Therein lies the Beehive Smoker. Anyway, by the time I start next stream, I'll probably have crafted the exact armor I want. Be looking real different. Virtual bush, it's got its own save point. What's this over here? What's this? Can you believe it? I wanted to eat my roasted meat, and then there was a cat! Not chasing a cat! Just rascal cat! Oh boy. You! I'm putting up your shit. Fuckhead. Die. I'm kind of in and out in this, so I'm on a time limit now. As soon as I get the smoker and maybe put one down, I gotta go and get ready for anime night. Should I throw one? Hang on. 1 second. Let me go ahead and... Black powder ball. I don't need my arrows in my bar. Let's throw the big bomb at someone. See how much they like the big bomb. My new big bomb. A big, beautiful bomb. Well. Fuck me. Not you. I can't even, like, target that thing. I don't know if the game wants me to kill these. So that didn't work. Well, it's this. It's one of these, is what this is. Okay. They're not nearly as hard to kill as they used to be. They just give me 10 whole shroud gelatins. I'll probably have a use for those. I think I need those to make alchemical bases, actually. It's actually quite a good get. It's a big, terrible shroud jellyfish. Shroudly fish. They attack by spitting smaller shroud jellyfish at me. Okay, so I think this is... Yeah, this is the tavern of my farmer. This is the inn she ran. Which would feel cooler if these people were more of characters than they are. But I'll grant that she has the character and that she is having sex with the queen, so... No honey! No honey root beer, no glazing grilled yucca or summer spice tea until my beehive smoker and honeycomb arrive from East Lapis. Until then, creamy tomato soup, stuffed bell peppers, and this week only draconian vulture wing fillet served with sour cream potato. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. Beehive smoker's up here now. You know, I'd explore this area, but I'm not gonna. I'm in a hurry. We'll be back. What's this, though, real quick? Is it a sun temple? Ow. Sun temple? Oh, yeah. We'll be back here for sure. Oh, get fucked. The walls are alive! Ghosts! Oh, he got attacked by the Bone Boys. Bone Boys came for him. Is this on my map yet? Summer, the temple? No, this is the haunt. This is the back end of the haunted Sun Temple. All right, I'll be here later. I got to get that beehive smoker. Daddy needs honey. Okay. Oh, my food. Crunch. I wonder if just getting the smoker will unlock recipes. It implied that by telling me about some foods I don't have access to. The reason I'm so gung-ho about the honey, in case it didn't pick up on it, the honey is a key ingredient in like every single healing potion. Once I get this honey, I can just start casually carrying around the 800-point healing potions forever. Just, and never have to worry about it again. That's basically endgame. Free healing? Yeah. Well, not free, but you know. It won't be such a pain in the ass to collect the honey, because right now, there's this one place I can go where I know I can get like 6 hives for sure, pretty quickly. Oh. Oh, this is risky. Risky jump. Hold on. Let me get a little more verticality. Let me get a little more uppies. Let's approach this jump from a position of strength. Whew. Pretty close. Crest this hill? Oh. I see. Honey. Yummy. Honey. Honey. More honey. Plenty. Just a shitload of honey. The dead. Here's the dead. More honey. Oh, Vuka came and really wanted the honey. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Search the area. I'm searching. Nope, not here. I don't think. You know, that corpse came down with me a little ways, and then it decided it had fallen enough. And now it was just gonna fly in the air. Nope, honey's over here now. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Dental plan. Lisa needs honey. I heard you want to be a big shot. No, that's not my Spamton voice. Hold on. Let me finish my food and I'll figure out a Spamton voice. Should I play Deltarune just as a voice acting exercise on stream? I was planning on not streaming it, but I got a lot of stuff I gotta finish. I keep on adding more projects on. I heard you wanted honey. You little slime, you can't get that honey without being a big shot. No, that needs a little more workshopping. I think I want to do a different voice for multiple types of brackets. You, fuck you. Oh, you don't let you, oh, you resist the ice because you're a bear man? Well, how about this? Get a load of this! It'd be fun, yeah. I will get laughed on the internet if I don't do Jevil, though, and Jevil's scary. I never beat Jevil on my own. Oh, did I clear Jevil at one point? I might have, actually. Oh, spikes! I beat super spammed him. It's kind of, as we now we've learned something. So one of the things about Deltarune used to be that they didn't really act like it mattered as much if you decide to play, like, beat everybody up when you played it. They have gone back on that now. So Toby Fox has gone back on that with content that you won't get if you beat your way through the thing. I admitted I kind of liked the thought of being able to play one of those games and just beat everybody up. Even though I didn't end up actually doing that. I appreciated that the option seemed like it was there. And now it's gone again. Oh! Oh, careful. Careful. Don't, that's not super shred. Is that super shred or lava? Let me whip my beak. It's lava. It's lava. I'm on fire. Can I take it? No. No, you can't have the lava. They're like, nah, man, you can't have the lava. Fuka Sacrifice Hill. Great. They're beehive smokers where they kill all of their favorite captives. So a big Vuka's gonna come out at me, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? I was trying to do the bit! He beat me to the bit! Oh, okay. This is a rough fight. He's got a lot of support. Oh, he's got a double Yolker here too. I'm out. I'm almost out of potion. Where's the healer? There you are. Position heal thyself. Oh, no, not today. Not today. Again, yeah, no, I'll say it again. I talk shit about Enshrouded's. Oh, fuck me. About Enshrouded's combat, but when this happens, it is fun. I don't feel like I have a lot of tools to deal with it, but it is still fun. Double Yoko's still up. Down. No, you don't get to come over here. You don't get to come over here. Big boy jump in. Okay, he's almost at a backup. All right. All right, fucker. God, you do have so much health, though, don't you? I'm very threatening, though, once he's the only guy there. As long as you don't get, like, stepped on. I guess he really didn't like the arrows in the face, huh? Well, he's really not a fan of getting the arrows in the face. I've got to get that skill that lets me multi-shot special arrows. I bet there's some crazy shit lurking in those special arrows. All right, buddy. Come on. Come on now. You big hairy fuck. Don't you dare one-shot me. I'm a streamer. You're not allowed to one-shot me. Oh! He took a nap. Oh! Oh, no! No, he hurt me. Bomb! He didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a single fuck about the bomb. Die for me, die for me, die for me. Got him! Got him! Brawler. He had that shit on him. He carried that fucker on him. Nomad Highlands Broad Tree Seedling. What the? Beehive Smoker. Oh, that Wookiee had eggs. Double Yulker had eggs for me. Oh, more eggs. All these yummy objects. So many eggs from these big, burly boys. They're so sweaty and full of eggs. And a bunch of iron is here, too, as a note. Surely a chest. Surely one little treat for... There it is. Clean bandage grip. Surely a golden chest. Whoa! Surely... There it is. Gotta kill a few more of these sneaky walks. Oh, you're gonna get fucked. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh! Behold the wizard! Give me that shit. Anybody else in my way? No? The prize is mine. Blazing wand. Fuck. Ugh. Alright. Got the Beehive Smoker. No. I finished my food. No! No! Yummy! Where's a good spot for this? Because I'm gonna want more than one. Oh. Hang on, I think this isn't actually doing anything. I think I just put it. It's just her little tool. Yeah, it's just a tool that she needs to have down. Honey beehive, wood log, straw. Oh, that's so craftable. That's so craftable. Folks, it's craftable. Let's make 4. And figure it out. Oh, yeah. Let's lay him in like this. It might be a little... I'll fix the angle later. I'll deal with that some other time. Am I thrilled about the giant cloud of bees that hover around them? No, I'm not. But, you know, they're not trying to kill me. Okay. I can make wax by giving them fiber and water. I can make honey by giving them water and sugar. Which means I will need to be growing sugarcane to turn into honey, but it makes it 5 in a rip. That makes a lot of honey. I didn't need 4 of them. But I like having 4 of them. Did you unlock something new from all that? Let's be able to make the smoker, which is necessary to make the beehive. And doesn't open up any other things. You lied about the yucca. You lied about the yucca. Anything else in my journal for crafting? Yes. Seed bed. I can just grow some more types of trees out of nowhere. She lied about the sweet and spicy yucca. Yucky. God damn it. How dare you? You come into my stream and you do this to me. I'm gonna jump off my tower just for that. Then you'll learn. I'm gonna change the course of your life forever. You'll see. You'll fucking see. This is what you get. This is what you fucking get. This is what you fucking get. I'm okay. Well, folks, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed chilling with me with Enshrouded. Let's go back out to chat screen. Ding! Uh-oh, I never went through here, so I never turned myself on. And let's see who's out there. Who is going to get the benefit of my raid? Ooh, I farted a little bit. Don't worry about that. Alright, who is live? There's usually a little guy live around this time. Got some options, actually. What the? Speaks is live? I never see Speaks live. Lead us live, Scruffy Split Tip, but I never see Speaks live, so I'm gonna go ahead and bomb you guys onto my buddy Speaks. We're just gonna go attack this silly little quail character. They're doing art right now. So let's go ahead and full attack. Are you sure Speak some love? Doing some art right now. A really tired looking fella. I'm drawing some really tired looking fella. I'll be live again, assuredly. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'm gonna be with Freya. Tomorrow I'm gonna be with Freya doing more voicing. After that, probably more Enshrouded. Thank you guys for coming out. Enjoy yourselves. Good night, dear friends. Good night.